There we go, we are live. Welcome guys, it's Kosh and we continue our journey in the Last Caretaker. In this video, we will hopefully be able to send a human to the orbit, which, based on the achievements in the game, is a last part of our journey for now. So let's load the game and let's see what we can do. Okay, performance mode for laptop, everything is working. We should be live now. So, where did we start the last time? Where's our human is here. We created a human, which is like a weird thing. I think it was the profession, I don't remember. But yeah, we can see the human dimensions here. Physical, weight 50 kilograms, strength 37, don't know what that means. Expectancy of life 29 years, intellect of 29, and height of 37 centimeters. So, someone this high, okay, maybe this high. Yeah, I think. Weighs 50 kilograms. That will be weird. And that's health assistant profession. So, I don't know if they will actually be somewhere in the space, do something there, but we will figure it out. So, for now, what we will do, we'll find an area where we can actually send them out into space because, yeah, it takes a while. And we'll figure out. This game looks interesting, but it would lag my PC into space. Exactly. I think it will. So, because of that, we have the new laptop here. That will allow us not to lag into space. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. Where is it? It's not here. We gotta go around. We created a lot of resources there in the base, but I don't think... Hello there. Those guys are precious. Because they give us the fuel. We have the problems with the fuel in the game. So what come on, don't fall. What can we do? We can go up. I can't play anymore. This dude don't want to hang there. Seriously, okay, let's use the ladder instead. So let's take a look at the map. We need to go southeast from the Lazarus complex, and southeast means somewhere here. Let's go to that location. We don't know the exact area of the rocket, but I guess that we'll be able to find one, because southwest and rocket launching pad would look pretty familiar, so we probably won't actually have issues spotting that stuff. So yeah, what should we do now? I don't know if we would visit all those areas or not. We'll see on our way there. But first thing we need to do is actually turn off this power supply, so we can safely sail away and turn this one off. There we go. And now we can safely get on the boat. Look at them go. Those guys are actually pretty funny. They look dangerous, but in reality, they are our source of bioorganics, which is essentially our fuel. And we have problems with fuel. That's why we need to take out those guys in order to be able to fuel up our ship so we can sail for longer. This solar panel is in the way. I think we will need to kind of move it a little bit, because I don't like its location. Alright, so what do we do now? We will go in the back. We have our net here and this building where we can put the bioorganics to produce fuel. Our fuel reserves are not really high, as you can see. We have only 12 liters, so probably we don't have anything left. So our journey will be hard and complex. How can we make it better? What is this? I don't even know. Some resources. Let's put the extra resource that we managed to get over here. And put the blueprint over... Oh, that's a nebula. That's the light that I wanted to get. Wait. So now... can we have it as equipment? Yeah. Now our flashlight will shine all around. And that will allow us to properly action bar 4. No. Action bar 1. This one to action bar 4. And when we activate it, we have the light all around us, and no enemies will come at us from behind, which will be really good and will allow us to work safely. So, let's go set a sail because I want to do it faster than the last stream. In the last stream, we wanted to get the human seed into the vault, and it took us 5 hours, which was okay. But then the game glitched, and we lost the seed, so we had to get a new seed, which took us another 5 hours, which is not great. So I will use all electrical engine right now because our fuel is really low. So we will go where is southeast, basically straight from here. Let's set sail. Oh, how did we hit something like that? I guess it's the wind. Is the wind... No, the wind is blowing that way. Yeah, I think my boat really want to hit the bridge, the pier, a little bit more. There we go. We're clear to go. So southeast it is. We are going towards that location. And if we'll be able to find any fuel on our way, we'll therefore stop there because we really need that. So it's straight ahead. Let's see the waves. The waves are 1 something meter. It's not that huge. Should be okay. And yeah, the main problem is our fuel, which is 80 liters. That is not good. Do we have any extra biomatter that we can spend? Yeah, biodark. We will refine all that stuff into fuel because I want to sail faster, and there was only one way to do that. Okay. Yeah, our electrical engines are maxed out, so they won't be faster than they are right now, sadly. But at least we'll be able to get some fuel in case if we'll need something. Now, as for the surroundings and the enemies, or whatever we'll find around, our goal is to look for the shark. Let's get up here and see if we have any shark around. There we go. So I don't need any other resources, but I think aluminum, if I remember correctly, is needed, and then the shark stuff. So yeah, let's go forward and see how it will go. Wait, let me check something on the phone so it works properly. All right. It works okay, I think. Yep, I can see my game here. That's nice. Because, you know, as a streamer, you gotta keep track of your streaming to all the platforms, otherwise something might glitch out. It happened a couple of times. There we go, the shark. And you might have issues with that platform. So the shark is the source of real precious resources. Let's take it out. I don't know if it will be able to attack us here. Probably not. It looks scary as hell, but in reality it can be destroyed in a couple of shots. So yeah, never had any issues with... This thing is huge. Absolutely huge. Our rifle charges up quite a lot, and on the full charge it does insane damage. Let's try to shoot shark in the eye. Maybe that will do more DPS, like the headshot and stuff. I don't know. But last time we killed it in 3 shots, and that was pretty easy. This time, maybe not that easy. Alright. I think it's almost dead. It should be. I don't really know how the damage is being split there. We don't have ammo. So, connect rifle to the backpack so it can charge up. Don't go. We're not done with you yet. There we go. The shark is gone. Let's go. Woohoo! And the hardest part now, harvesting the shark. Because that thing, well, it doesn't like to be harvested. It's swimming around, spinning around as well. So dismantling it is not an easy task, but it has so many cool resources that we can't avoid it. The hardest part of the game so far is this. And slowest part as well. Could we please get on top of the sharky? Let's just try to cut it down right now. Usually it doesn't work because some random stuff happening and it's swimming to the side because of the waves and crap. So, we've managed. Let's collect the resources as well. They're flying all around. God damn it. I think I saw some of those flying over here. Because we need, well, pretty much everything the shark has. And there are some really nice stuff that we really would like to have. Aluminum scraps, high-tech scraps. Anything else? More high-tech scraps. We have 4. I think we got everything. Let's check the inventory. Shouldn't it be instantly dead if it's a robot and it's in the waters? Those are special augmented sharks or something like that, so probably not. I don't really know. We got all the important stuff. Bioflash, high-tech scraps, ultra-tech scraps, and whatever else. So, we've got everything. Let's go. The problem with those sharks and enemies here, that they take so long to harvest. It's not about fighting them. Fighting them is actually pretty easy. But harvesting them takes a while. And as a result, our progress, our movement along the map is slow. So, yeah, and there is no way around that. Let's refine those resources. Probably we'll get some cool. I actually wanted to check how many XP points we get for killing the sharks. Sharks are tough. And they provide really nice bonuses, so I think they are like top tier enemies in the game. So, should be really generous XP reward. Although, I am not sure. We're level 16 right now. There are, I think, 4 more levels left before the max level. At least in terms of the upgrades here that we can get. Yeah, well, no, the maximum level is 25. That doesn't give us anything good, so, yeah. Let's put those resources in the proper chest. Need to remember the right button. J to deposit everything. Alright, because otherwise I will not do that and that will be bad. Alright, we have aluminum. Some. Because we had issues with it beforehand, now I'm doing my best to get all the aluminum we can get. So, how is our engine doing? Our electrical engine is doing really good. We are going 20 kilometers per hour, which is insane. It's fast. Nice. And we are getting closer to the outer side of our radar, so we don't really know what to expect out there. Our boat is a little bit damaged, but not too much. Let's take a look. So over there, I think we need to get to that huge thing on the horizon. But we need to get to the radar as well, just in case. I'm not sure which of those buildings will be rocket launcher facility, but I think the one on the right seems to be the legit option. But we will figure it out as we go there. The cool thing that our power generation is good enough, so we don't run out of electricity even on full engines. And we really don't need fuel at this point because we are pretty fast. So I think before that the main issue for us was the waves, because as our ship is hitting the waves, it's getting slower and slower and slower and guess what? Slower. Let's take all. Let's deposit all. Okay. And once again, some more scrap for scrapping. Do we have anything cool here? Copper scraps, plastic, fabric, rubber, metal. Yeah, that's a lot of resources, but they never give us the proper resources. Do I still play Idle Berserker? No, I don't. I played it last time when I did the video last time, so the break was really huge. I haven't been playing it for a while. Let's put it like that. Alright, so I think that building on the right looks interesting. But for now, we will try to get our way towards the location that will give us info on the map around us. I'm looking forward to that. We will see how it will go. But it takes a while. Alright, what else can we do while we are going there? I'm not really sure, because we can go through the research tree. And enhancers, nice. Enhancers, we have 30 points. Let's get the battery up. Alright, that will be maxed out, and we'll be able to get 2.5 kilowatt hours in our storage, which is pretty good. Then I think something like field medic would be nice, but not that crazy. Maybe let's check shock absorbers. Fall damage reduction. We didn't ever upgraded that, and I don't think that we need to, but why not? In the skills, I haven't had that much. I think we'll need methane and stuff like that in order to create methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide and stuff, because I think we will need that in that area on the right, where the rockets are. So we'll probably need to fuel the rocket. And what kind of fuel we can get is a good question, because I don't have a slightest idea. And that's why we need those technologies. I think maybe not. What do we have here? Quantum duplicator. Connects fabric of time quantities, doubling the production output. Oh, this is cool. This building will just get us double production of everything it's connected to for free. Distillation tower. Generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. I never had oil before. What is this? Flash array. Higher electricity production, double speed production. This is actually pretty nice for faster production. And then we have large grenades and some stuff to feed the humans. Okay. I think that's all the research we can get for now. Because, yeah. We can travel on this bit. I want to check how fast we will go with the diesel engine connected as well. I think it should increase our speed, so we will know how much diesel contributes to our speed. Overall, it was 20 kilometers per hour with only electrical engine. And now we are pretty fast, 37 kilometers per hour. We are searing through the area. What the hell is that on the left? Looks interesting. Huh. 39 kilometers per hour. So I think electrical engine and diesel engine. Electrical is 20 and diesel is like maybe 30 kilometers per hour on the flat ground like this one, because right now we can go forward. There are no waves and anything to stop us. Oh, there is a shark. Let's go get one. We might need it. Right, let's turn off the fuel for now, because we might need it later. Got them, Sharky. Get over here. Okay, it gets aggressive really fast. Okay, let's wait for it to go out of the water. I think I missed. No, I did 23 electrical damage. One, but it's overall 200. Oh, why did I fall? How did it happen? Damn it. We gotta get up, actually. Because I don't think that I want to fight the shark, like, in hand to hand. Looks like a good way to lose your hand, actually. Fully charged. Bam. Yeah, 3-shot at shark right now, so it was way faster. Let's go and harvest it. I'm not really sure that we need shark and its loot, but, you know, won't hurt for sure. There we go. We managed to get on top of it. That's nice. Okay. I hope I won't fall down. Nice. Now we need to go and collect the scraps that are swimming away again. This is a bit annoying, because I prefer them to be straight in my inventory so we wouldn't waste time on this. But I guess, well, I guess there is no way. It just disassembles into parts as it's being killed. And we have a bit more of a waves right now, so it's not that great. a bit dangerous if you ask me. So let's get on top of this stuff. And we can set sail again. Full speed ahead. Change the course. And I think we need to redo those wind turbines up front because they are outdated. And they are damaged as well. So probably we'll be able to get the new ones soon. Okay. Next, we put stuff here. Then we need to get some fuel, so probably put stuff from... Oh, we forgot to drop the net. That sucks. Okay. And then back up top. Keep track what's happening. So we are swimming only 2 more kilometers, so it's not that bad. Could be better. And the weather isn't great, but at least we don't have waves. So I think the main problem that causes us to be slow and ineffective are waves. And we don't have those here. So it's good enough. I have some lags on YouTube here on my phone. Probably the connection. Oh, look at that. It's so dark. We're in a storm. I can see crap. Too dark. But at least we have the milestone where we need to go, so should be good enough. I need to check something in the browser. The problem with the game that when you alt tab, basically you will lose the sounds. And that sucks. There is no option to enable the sound while you are in alt tab mode, and I don't know why. That feels a bit weird. But I mean, whatever. I think that huge building in the back and on the horizon is the one that will allow us to launch the rocket. So, Yep, it looks pretty good. It takes so long to swim around. I need to pay for one thing that's gonna be delivered soon, so give me a second. It's usually the delivery that calls when you least expect it, right? So a bit annoying, but what can we do about that? And we're getting close to this building. Damn, I really wish the game would be able to allow us to have the audio in the background. This is such a basic setting, and there is no such setting here. While we have a lot of other stuff available here. But no, once you go to the second screen to check the chat, get rid of the bots, it will get stuck. Whatever. Let's hope it won't be more bots attacking me. If you guys ever been on Kick, man, that place is weird. I don't know if I should keep multi-streaming on Kick or not, because the bots there, wow, those guys are crazy. They are everywhere, and there are so many spam things and everything that it's a bit annoying. But yeah. So this little building here will allow us to get the scan of the area. My personal opinion that we need probably that building in the background to launch. That looks like a rocket launch area to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. So we can stop here, make a scan and go there. This is a pretty good route that will allow us to be able to get everywhere. So, yep. Is YouTube live? Yeah, good. Okay, I was worried about YouTube for a second there because it was connect to your encoder. I was like, no. All right. Where's my chat? There we go. How can I get more void matter in a namespace idle? I can find it on the internet. Wow, that's a good question. I don't remember. I haven't played USI for maybe I don't know, for a while. And basically, this is a channel about PC games. I can't really answer you that here. The question should be about this game. Like, why do you swim on the ship full of lights and can't see crap in the fog? That's a legit question. Not the one about like, hey, Revolution Idol, how do I do that? I have guides, and the guides that I don't have, I don't know them. Basically, my memory, guys, is so bad that once I do something, once I make a guide, in 2 or 3 days, I don't remember a thing. I don't know why. I think it's my personal way of how my brain works or something. But basically, if I don't write something down or make a video or something like that, I will just forget about it. And a lot of people remember a lot of stuff like, hey, I watched the movie 5 years ago, there was this and that, and I'm like, I don't remember a thing. So asking me about how to do something in the stuff that I'm not doing right now wouldn't give us any good results. Wow, there are a lot of corruption here. Let's go turn around and dock here. I hope it will allow us to properly... come on, move. We don't want to get extra damage. There is another shark there, by the way. Nice, that's just perfect. And anchor. Nice. So we docked. Now we need to refill our energy reserves. That will do. Connect cell. Oh yeah. Nice. Getting our new battery filled up. And then we'll go and take out everything over there. All the enemy units and stuff. Get the scan of the area and hopefully be able to launch the humans today. So I really hope that we'll be able to. Cable for Oni cell. There we go. So it will be charged up. Okay, this one remove. Now connect electric rifle to the backpack. Nice. And there are a lot of enemies here, so let's try to deal with them really fast. And it's sunset, which is great because that will allow us to properly fight during the daytime instead of the nighttime. Ooh, coming up. Let's charge some airway at them. Small airway works wonders on those guys. There we go. And they have a variety of stuff in them. They have the biomatter, but they also have... Oh, wow, look at that. Diesel tank. Is it the fuel? That's the fuel. Let's connect it. This is fantastic. Do we have the mooring point here? Yep. Where is our mooring point? That will allow our boat to dock better. And now we can go get the cables and get some fuel out of this place. This is so good. That will allow us to get so much better fuel reserves. There is one dock there and one dock here. This one is perfect. Look at that. It was just made for this. So let's connect here. Instead of equalize... no, not this cable. Switch F. So we will offload from this area. And this barrel will be connected there. And we'll be offloading to that area. Diesel tank. There we go. It works. So that will allow us to get some resources while we're here. And we want aluminum. So if we'll get any sources of aluminum over here, that will be good. Eh? Alright, hostiles are a bit dangerous, so we gotta be careful what we do here. So we don't get hit. Can we open this? Oh. The hell is this? I don't even know. Whoa! Nice. So at least now those guys can't really harm us. Because we have lights. This light is really good, guys. The wrong button. Oh, so this is a spawner of those guys. I thought it's just some crap. Okay. So now when we have a lot of power... the hell is this cable? This is cable from the rifle. Connect to the backpack. Grab cable from the backpack. Connect to a rifle. Grab cable from the rifle. And this is so weird. It's always weird to connect stuff. So now we did it. Good. What we need to do right now is to jump over here. Jesus, those things are huge. And I gotta be careful. So I won't attract too much attention. Damn, this is dangerous. Weird stuff. Wait, forgot to minimize the window a bit. There we go. Oh, look at that. What a party. Totally disintegrated. Got some aluminum scraps and some other items. And now we have the chest that will have some loot for us. What do we have there? Not much. So our goal here isn't to loot. Our goal here is to actually get inside of this building and provide it with power. Whoa, where did those guys come from? Provide it with power in order to connect. Nice. Is it fuel as well? Yep. Provide it with power to connect it to our ship and then get everything going. Okay, like this. This cable again, god damn it. It's Those cables are annoying. The hotkeys in this game are weird. They basically do the same things for let's do it like this. Yeah, they basically provide same hotkey for different actions. For example, F will grab the cable and it will also switch the mode on this cable, whatever thingy. And it's really annoying. Let's get this away. Heavy. So we can move better without jumping around too much. Someone really barricaded here. I really like that this area is like thought really well. So the enemies here, I don't know, it feels like they attacked something and we can see that the place is somewhat elevated. There we go. And that's a lot of hostiles, to be honest. But I guess as we get closer to the end game, the more enemies we will get. And it's fair. Okay. Ooh, look at that. There are robots here and an angel. And this thing is messed up. We gotta repair it. One button. We need 4 iron for that, which we don't have. Get off me, you flying little thing. Okay. So how do we get more iron? Other than going back to the ship, because I don't want to. That's one. We need 4 iron to repair it. We can actually disassemble things. Ah, no, we will get scraps instead. What's that bottom area? Oh, we can't get there. Wait, this is interesting. Okay, we'll just get some iron from our storage. It will be easier than trying to find it somewhere else. Moreover, we can unload stuff here to disassemble it. That's one iron. That's more iron. That's good enough. Let's see. So we can go down here actually to see what's there. This is another mooring point with more loot and everything, but I don't think that we need it right now. We will actually need to connect the cable from here to the ship as well, but first we gotta do the repairs. There we go. Let's push those guys back to the base. Wait, those are normal robots, right? Yeah, they have a little normal tech scraps, but they have aluminum. So that's why we will get them back home. Can we throw it far away? No. Alright. And this thing has to be dismantled here, because it has high-tech scraps. And always nice to have that kind of stuff. Maybe, I don't know, maybe getting something like how do you call it, the better recycle speed with this thing will be a good option, because I think that we might need that. Okay, power up here, power up there while we're going down. Let's connect here. Get it all the way to the cable. Yeah, can we connect it somewhere? No. Well, let's build. Wait. Why this one is so full? Is it an advanced one? Let's repair it. It's not supposed to be damaged, first of all. Then I feel that we can build extender here. It feels proper. Alright, so we can connect stuff to it and connect it over here. And then... No! Oh my god, that sucks so much. Can we get out of the water here? No, we can't. Oh no, this sucks. So we gotta... Come on. Don't tell me I'm stuck. So we gotta swim under the boat on another side and get out over there. All right. Let's turn off the light. And now we can try to connect it again. Come on. What? It's not long enough. Should be okay. There we go. Bam. So now we have the power connection here that we can use. Throw this dude here for refinement. I always enjoy how they just disappear there. It's like, at first I was sorry for them, but now I'm enjoying this. I don't know why. Maybe I'm a bad person. I have no idea. But it's kind of weird. Alright, so we have this cable going here. Fully powering up the internal entrance and stuff. And we probably will need to... Oh god, we don't have iron with us, right? Or copper. What's up with you guys? Where did you come from? So yeah, we probably will need an extender here. Why I don't have copper? And we'll figure it out as we explore the area inside. Probably that will be easier. Alright. Because it feels like we can do this, and inside we'll get the boxes or something. Let's get the lights on. My god, this is so bright. That we can use to craft that extender. Because I'm pretty sure we will need to connect the thing up there with power. Alright. And we actually might have enough power in our own storage instead of pulling the cable up there. That's called the elevator. This is unique. This area, we'll need to repair the antenna as well. Damn it, I forgot about that. Yeah, we'd rather go and get some basic resources. Maybe those are those basic resources for repair. Whoa! So we get the robot on the goddamn elevator. That is unique. We are charging our gun. When it's fully charged, we are shooting the goddamn robot. The problem is, some why the game lags a lot when we charge this gun, so yeah. The robots aren't that smart, so we're okay. We can survive this. Can you die already? Why it's taking so long? I guess it's stronger than the shark, but now it's done. Nice. So... Should we refine it? That should do something. Get us a buff. A bit of a buff at least. Done. Wire scraps, metal scraps, and whatever. So, yeah, I don't think that we need a cable, and I think we have enough resources to go up, so let's give it a go. In any case, there should be a shortcut there or something, so probably, yeah. The other problem is VF connect to charge up the gun, because we have those guys, and they might cause an issue once they will see us. Not anymore. Bye-bye. So we need to get up a little bit more. There are more enemies there, but we should be okay. 1.6 megawatts or kilowatts available in our storage. Wow, this is high. And there is... oh my god. I hear an angel. I had no idea that that thing can explode. Wow, let's load back up. I hope we have 3 minutes ago autosave. Okay, that was unexpected. That's before we call the elevator, right? Ouch! Let me go. Let me go. Hi. But I came only to say hi, so bye. Okay, thank you. Bye. Hi. Okay, the elevator is coming. The enemy is coming as well. Let's charge this thing up. So we can shoot it straight in the face. Bam! How do you like that? That was crazy damage. It got really burned up. Can we use it as a shotgun? Hell yeah! I guess... the closer we are to the enemy, the higher that thing hits. Okay. That is pretty unique. High-tech scraps and stuff. Did we loot everything here? Not really. God damn it. I could forget about that, and that would cause issues, because we wouldn't be able to repair stuff later. Okay, everything else over here is looted. So the top area is dangerous. They can blow up and everything, so Not nice. Yeah, once again. Flying bastards and stuff. There is the angel. And there is another one. There are two angels, but they are not aggressive by default. So we don't really need to take them out straight away. Unless they don't like that we take out the monsters now. In that situation, we might have issues. I want to blow up that barrel again, but this time without getting too close. Nice. Seems like fun. Tech scraps, metal scraps. That's a lot of petrol. Is it petrol? Small petrol container, yep. There are a lot of cool resources here, but at the same time they are pretty basic, so I don't really know if we need them. I honestly think that we don't need them, so let's try to get inside. And I think the only way to get inside for me right now is to connect this thing. Oh wait, we don't need to connect this thing because we can do this. All right, so what do we have here? The battery. This will allow us to heal. No, that's the backup. Let's save. Backup in progress. And then we have this. So it has to be connected to us in order for it to work, or to some power. Let's check. Connect self. So I want to check the computer. There is nothing crazy here, so we don't need it. Alright, do we have a door that we need to open or something? Not right now, so we can take it with us. Can we go up? I think we can. This little fellow over here. Chair. This one is only tech scraps, but it has aluminum. So we have to dismantle the dude. Okay, let's take a look. What do we... Hello. I think we need to get rid of it. Okay. At least we can jump there now and open it if it would be powered, but it's not. Maybe there is a way to get inside without fighting this. Ouch. Ah! Scary. Let's go. Man, those things are scary. I'm pretty sure we'll need to repair wherever that thing is. The antenna. What was that? What's happening? There we go. Nice. Well, at least we have the way down. And we don't have enough iron and copper. I knew it would happen. God damn it. But we have the shortcut. So we need some iron and copper to repair it. And we'll have to go all the way back. And there we go. And try to get something from the bottom. Alright. Can we go lower than that? I'm not sure. This thing. There we go. And there are no resources here, so we go even lower to get that. What is this? We need this. Commander's log. And this one cannot be opened without the access to the bottom. And access to the bottom has to be supplied through the power battery, which we don't have as well. So we have to go down, bring up the battery. Yeah. and some copper, and I think it was plastic or rubber. I don't remember. I'll get all the basic resources with me. Because... yeah, at least it's safe to travel around now, so... woo! Man, so pretty. The graphics in this game is so amazing. Even on the high load, we don't get that high temperatures and everything. Awesome. Can we do the... oh, we can do the shortcut. We can get on the roof. Huh. There is nothing here, though, but it was fun to get here. Okay, this seems interesting. Can we get anything crazy here? Metal plate, crates. I think there is something there, but I'm not sure. There might be something there, because it looks like a secret area for some sort of loot. The human was living here, so for sure. Yeah, we got the log that I don't listen to anyway, so whatever. Okay, we can go back to the ship, and we can take those pipes with us now, because we fully emptied the goddamn containers, so we are nice. We are not worried about being without fuel anymore, I hope. Yep. Alright. There was another robot somewhere here that I dropped. I can find it. Whatever. I hope they do this. Oh, there he is. Hello. Let's go. Dude. You have to go. We need to send you to the better place. There we go. So that was copper, iron, and I think plastic or something like that. Yeah, iron, copper, that's a lot. How can we split it? Split, get a little bit more. Iron, split, get a bit... that's 5, that's more than enough. And I remember the third ingredient. It's either the rubber or the plastic. Let's get both. Maybe we have fabric, but let's get more fabric just in case. Because you never know what you need to deliver. Category, I want memories over here. And, well, there is no food, so that all goes into recycler. Okay, and once again, let's charge up because we might need all the power up there. Oh yeah, we need to bring the battery with us. I almost forgot about that. It takes a while to charge our own battery right now. This is amazing. Thirsty as hell. Alright, and now let's connect it to the backpack. FV, there we go. What the hell is this? Right, don't forget the battery, right? We don't have any more left. Damn. Then we need to craft one. That's unexpected. Can we craft them? Do we have the recipe? Medium battery. No, that's not what we want. We need the one that we can carry. It's small battery. Sort of a consumable. Let's get one. And add missing parts to the queue. Alright. While that's being crafted, It's not that long. We won't be able to do anything while it's being crafted. Alright. No. No. Come on. How do I take it with me? Connect, grab. I thought that we can carry it with us, because I remember that we carried it in the inventory. God damn it. Okay, let's carry it like that. That sucks. I remember that we've put those things in the inventory. Well, I mean, it's not that far, so it doesn't matter that much. And yeah, connecting the power cord up there will not be an option for us because it's so far away. Why it says my Twitch, what are you doing? Why you say that my stream is offline? Dude. So weird. Okay. Twitch is weird. Today is a weird day for me overall because my streaming today was all over the place. It's not bad, but it's just totally unexpected. There we go. Now we have the power. And I think we would like to open the door. I think it's up there, right? Because mostly we need the power to operate the door here. Right. Now we will need to connect this thing. There are batteries, so it's obviously supposed to be... Ah, okay, we have those. Small battery, the same stuff. But it can be looted. This one can't. Connect. This is so weird. Let's put the outputs over there. What is this? Oh, we had another entry from another side that we could jump to without connecting the power. Huh. Smart. Electric cable, iron. Okay, that battery is dead. How much power do we need? That will do. Takes a while though. 2 kilowatts. We have more than enough. We can use the batteries to charge up and everything, so shouldn't be an issue. But man, everything is so slow in this game. Man. There we go. Repair communication array is done. So we can go and... Oh, look at that, the books. We can go up and repair the array. I really would like to fight those angels as well, but it will take a while and there is no cover here, so I think it won't be a good idea. Done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this area is for launching rockets. I'm like 75% sure. Because it looks like one. Especially since our dude is like 37 centimeters. It's not huge. So you don't need a lot of powerful rockets to launch him. How do we... This is risky. If I'll fall down, that will be bad. Okay, perfect, perfect. Operation nominal. There we go. We got the map. Let's take a look. Map. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that we need. I have a question to this game. Why we have all those resources if we don't really need them? Like, what's the point? Because usually you want resources to survive and fight tough enemies. But in this game, once you get the basics done, you are pretty much ready to go. So that part is a little bit disappointing, if you ask me. Because I was expecting it to be a little bit different and more, you know, intense, more survival. Since we can't make a base, then we can build a base. And we are out here in the open. Well, I mean, maybe it's realistic, so the dangers aren't that crazy here, so we don't need to survive hard. After all, I'm a robot, so whatever. Alright, let's unload all our stuff that we don't need. Like the cables, for example. We have too many. Did we forget the electric cable there? Because we don't have that much over here. I thought we should have more. Whatever. Let's get the logs here and books and stuff. Maybe we'll get another human. Maybe not. I don't know. We will see. Bioflash should go here. The rest of it will go into trash. And this one goes here. Let's take all that. Because that's a lot of loot. It's still going. Slow. I think we refined way too much stuff. Oh, God, the wrong button. Well, we don't need that many resources, so we can deposit those things again here. Shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Wow, this one is full as well. We have so many full chests. And they all contain the same stuff. The basic materials. And we need more chests. Because we have way too much materials. And I really don't want to sort them, throw them away or something like that. So I'll just rather get more chests and hope that they're good to go. Now we need to place it here. You don't want to? Oh well. Well, at least we used all that. So let's try to get the resources that we need. One connector, one this, 14 of those, one of these, one of these, and 3 of these. Maybe we can finally get rid of our crap in the inventory. It's taking too much space and too annoying to get rid of. Anyway, we'll deal with it later when the chest will be ready. For now, we can set sail for the new area. So, unload this thing over here and go up. That was a fast run. It took us only an hour. Yeah, it feels painful when you realize how much time it takes for you to just travel around. Oh, wait. I found the cable that we actually needed. There we go. That's a lot of cable that we could lose. And I really didn't want that. Let's go. I'm curious what the station will bring us, like launch station or whatever it's called. Because I think it's pretty cool, but I'm looking forward to see the actual results of my actions. Will take a while to get there again, because, well, it's slow. We will see. I hope I don't have issues with streaming with the connection. 47, 7 megabytes. Uh, should be okay. All right. Now let's move this thing on the left a bit. Second screen. Come on. Can you be smaller than this? Thank you. So, this is where we need to go. And I think our landing spot is right here. And I want to launch those guys into space. For sure. And see what happens afterwards. So far, I'd say it's pretty tiresome and slow. Even, how much fuel do we have? Only 1.3k multiplied by 3. It's like 3.9k. It's not that much. But at the same time, well, I mean, we can get more if we'll use this thing. Put stuff over here to generate even more fuel. Yeah, I have a feeling this game intentionally making things slower, like way slower than they need to be, because not a big fan of that. How many engines we can make for diesel? We can get 4. How many do we need? We need 2 more. That will make our diesel engine the fastest diesel engine possible. 1, 2. There we go. So we can go even faster if we need to. Because I'm tired of traveling slowly. We haven't found a single recipe with those high tier resources that we found from the shark, so let's hope that they can do anything good for us. So far, I'm not entirely sure. Right. And I'm really hoping that they will be convenient. Twitch, you're so goddamn... They don't like my bitrate. They say it's unstable. Bitrate is too high, but it's 6 something. It's really low. The quality seems to be okay, based on the picture on my iPad. Let's make it full screen. Can we take out the chat? Yes, we can. Good, I can see the quality now. It's pretty good. Also, why the hell my camera is somewhere here? Camera. Move. Nice. This position is a bit better, I think. So, I think our engines are ready. We can replace ones that we have over here with the better ones. So we can throw this one over there. And this one over there as well. Oh, damn. So... add missing parts to the queue. Okay, I forgot about this. Then we have loads of storage now for other stuff that I don't find fancy keeping myself manually. That will do. Are we far? Are we there yet? Actually, we need to take a look at the map and turn off all those locations because there are way too many. And how can I move the map? Oh, okay, hold and pull. All right, Seed Vault, Prometheus, not needed now. We only need Lazarus Complex at this point, I think. Oh, we're almost there. I thought maybe we need to pump up our ship to make it better, stronger and stuff. We don't. This game is... It's extremely easy, guys. It's... Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. I wanted the challenge. Let's turn around. Docking procedure initiated. Ah! Yeah, we'll hit it. An anchor. We're good to go. Now, let's make sure we have the engine set up. Alright, what about the second one? Excuse me. Maybe we didn't order the parts yet. But... Ooh. The angels are coming. Let's take a look at this thing. Maybe we'll find something nice there. Usually not. Like, usually what we find here is like, not that crazy. But let's give it a go anyway. Well, we got one titanium, so I'd say it's not that bad. Let's see how our rocket program will go. I have really big doubts about that because I think it might not go well. It will require some production, resources, repairs, which I really don't want to do. Deposit, we don't have trash. Okay, right. Deposit same. Deposit same. Deposit same. And we can put the rest of the stuff here, I think. Do we have any crap in our inventory? We will have to kind of get a lot of resources to repairs here, I think. So we can just go like that. And now let's take a look. We have some cool angels here, so we can get them and use them properly for our own gains. I don't know. Let's figure out what do we need, because harvesting for resources and everything takes so long, so much time, and I'm not sure that we actually need to do that. Wow, this place is huge. It feels like end game area. Well, it is an end game area. Last thing that we need to visit. Can we remove that task? Because it's in the way. Can hide from HUD. There we go. So much better. So, no human detected. Please place human in designated socket. In order to access the area, we need to place the human. We have one human with us. This little fella. Let's see. Designated socket for human. Seems legit. Alright. What do you mean no human detected? What do you think this is? It says human right here. Human health assistant. Maybe because we don't have power. Alright, let's go explore. What is this? Alright, there are hostiles here as well, so let's make sure that they will be destroyed fast enough. Alright. And we are in precisely the right area that we need to power up. Ooh. I remember those. They are from the start of the game. Where we need to power up this thing. I think maybe I would like to power up from the ship. Or from this little thingy over here. I think it will last for a while. Unless we'll need to use some elevators and stuff. Alright. The security log data space survival guide quest. No keys here. Although we can kind of heal. And save, just in case. Back up. Yep. And let's get this cable with us. Might be useful. Scraps, low tier. Not worth it. Angels flying around. There we go. And now we can open the door. Access grant. I know. Ah, there we go. Open the door. So this area is completely wrecked with enemies. There are so many of them. Let's get rid of the enemies now. At least some so we can pass. Oh god. A lot of slimes that won't be light. Why? What? Someone really hates us here. That's a lot of enemy things. Jesus. I want to destroy the nests, not the enemies. Reached level 17. Why it's not connected again? Good. I'm trying to cleanse the place a little bit. That will give us some lights here. That will give us some lights here. I think we need to power that thing up properly. Because the power drain will be great and it's not that far. We should be able to handle it. I really don't want to run out of power once I'm inside, so... Let's go grab some iron and I think it's plastic with us and copper. So we can build extenders. Copper, iron, plastic. And all the cores that we have. That's not that many. Could be more. Let's actually craft more. I think we'll need them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make 20. I'm pretty sure they will come useful. Because we will need to connect some things. I'm not sure about that. Like, oh god. This dude can't hang to that ledge. Do we have connection here? Yeah. Let's make one here. Do we have the hotkey for this thing? Can we make a hotkey for this thing? No. Only add tasks. Alright. Not this. Not here. Really? Why we don't have iron? We just took loads of iron with us. That is weird. Maybe it was taken out of us to create the cables? One of the possibilities. Or maybe I took something else. Yeah, I took rubber. Will do as well. I mean, quite useful. Got some more cables just in case. All right. Yeah, it's a lot of cable, but I don't mind. We have so many resources that we can make this cable like there is no tomorrow. Yeah, nice. We can fill it up. Because this thing right now have good battery, but it can run out anytime, so I don't want that. Alright, then we need... we can also use this cable to charge ourselves up if we need to. So, bam, connect, charge up, and keep going. It will take a while. Oh, the enemies now. Wow. How do you like that, huh? Huh? No one will get close now. I wonder what's our power consumption of this thing. 9 kilowatts. They don't care. The hell? Oof, it was bright. So, like that, it's 200 watts. Like that, it's 9 kilowatts. That's a lot. A lot of enemies here as well. But then again, I mean, do we actually need to be here? Do we actually need to fight all those things? If yes, but maybe, but why? Unless we plan to play this game forever, which seems like a stretch right now, because I think I'm bored already, because like there is no progression and everything is pretty easy. Hello there. So I think I would prefer it to be over sooner than later, because we have other games to play and all that, so, you know. While it's fun, I think it reached its capacity. Later on it will be way better, but now... Oh yeah, we have the elevators here as well. Did we get rid of most enemy spawns? I don't know. We'll figure out. So now we're going out here. And this is not where I want to be, because we have some things inside that we haven't visited yet. This stuff will get us to another side where the rocket is, I think. This building is huge. Okay, that's the roof. We have some ammo here. X-scraps. Sad robots. Without full resources. Let's go back inside, because I think we haven't... Ah, that's my ship. I was like, wow, what the hell is that thing? I got surprised and scared by my own ship. How do you like that? Alright, how do I get inside of those areas? Space awaits. We'll send the humans out there soon, maybe. So let's try, take a look over here. There is no entrance, like at all. And there is no entrance over there as well. Huh. I just want to get rid of them because... Ah! No! Because I don't like them. Oh, we have the lights on. I was like, why they attack me so much? I just wanted to farm them. Yeah, sure. Maybe. But only if we are ready for that. I think it's a bit too much of slime. But then again, what can we do? It all doesn't matter. Because we can't really use it for anything. Yeah. Let's reload. So we can go. I'd rather go repair, but whatever. Should be okay. There are no bosses in this game. Or... Oh, we need to score the human. Wait. We need to get a human with us. Maybe we just need to send it there and we're good. I'm not sure that we will need to actually do something. Like fuel the rocket or stuff. Because I don't even know how we can do that. But that would make sense. No, my human! God damn it. So unstable. Get over here. Alright, way better. And now we can see because it's daytime. Alright, so this elevator, this platform, should take us there. Poor fella. Da-da-da-da! There is a rocket waiting for us already, so we are making progress right here. I'll actually take a screenshot for the YouTube video. Seems interesting. There are some angels, but then again, they don't care. If angels would be aggressive, then it would be way harder, but they don't. Be brave, little human. Alright. Let's take you with us.
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Place the human within the rocket. Connect and activate electrical systems. Fill the fuel tanks with methane. I knew it. Supply oxygen to fuel ignition systems. Ah! So that's why we need all that crap. The question, though. Can we connect it to our ship somehow? The whole system. Because I don't think so. I don't think that there is a way to actually connect to the ship unless we jump from here. So we'll have to build stuff from the scratch or repair it here, which is tiresome option. But then again, there are only angels here. I don't see enemies. So maybe this place is somewhat safe. How do we... We need to get... Where? Where do we get this poor human? Probably here. Looks like legit spot. Alright. Does it work? Of course not. And then there is... Wait, did we came from there? Or from there? We came from there. There are several areas here. Robots and all. Okay, whatever. There is a huge tower here. Rocket fuel, methane. Electricity. Oxygen. So we need to charge it up over here. And this will not do, because we need 1.12,000 liters, and this is like 300. So we need to create power generation here and all. Oh, this is the controls, right? Startup, propellant, power, ground, payload, weather, system check, launch sequence. And there are 3 slots there, so we can send 3 people. I wonder if we should send 1 or go back and get more. Let's take a look around. Do we have any power production facilities? Do we have any way to connect the ship? I think this is what matters for us right now. I see hostiles. No hostiles in this area. This is... What is this? Methane output. Methane generator. Get carbon dioxide. And wow, how do we actually get carbon dioxide? I know only one way is to burn fuel, and that's it. But wow, we need to farm that stuff somehow. What is this? This area is hard. Okay. Someone was sleeping here. Oh, save the day. Why I have to jump like that? God damn it. The stairs are scary. It's pretty much money only. Okay. I thought maybe we have something cool here, but not really. And I think we need to deliver the pod at the top. So elevator is, well, the best option. We will need to power that thing anyway. Man, just standing here makes my palms sweaty and everything. I'm really afraid of heights. Let's go. Oof. Let's try not to fall. This place is cool. I think we might be able to connect that area to the ship. So we won't have to produce the power from the scratch. We have the lights on? No. Why do we consume that much power? Ah, because we're too heavy. What do we have in the inventory? Maybe something we can throw away. Kilograms of copper scraps, broken glass. Let's throw away the metal scraps. Because I don't want to over consume power. Okay, now this area is pretty much hostile. Oh, we have the secret passageway. What do we have here? Ah, not that much. I thought maybe we will find some new stuff over there, but not come on. Not really. We will need those things. I think they generate oxygen or something. Oh, water. Yeah, we'll have to repair some stuff and recreate some stuff as well, so it wouldn't be easy. It's pretty much we need to make the new factory here. Out of nothing. Out of nothing, or we have any... Oh, maybe that's the place. I think that's where we can connect our ship. I really would like to find the spot where we can get our ship in here. We don't have that much health, remember that. So if those guys will get angry... Is it dead? No, it's alive. And well. O2 big explosive. Some rare resource. High-tech scraps from the robot. What was that? That was weird. So yeah, the problem is we can't go down there, so it won't help. What about going down over here? It would be really nice to save our time on building the power supply and moving things around by just connecting to the... No. Just connecting to the ship. Huh. I really don't think that there is a ladder down there. I think the robots are activated now. I can hear them moving. They don't like me messing things around. Anyhow, let's take a look what we have here. Oh, hello there. I think the thing popped when we got up there. Yep. Okay, that one at the top is dead. That's good. No power. We have other weaponry as well. Alright, and... Yeah, nice. We have the ladder to the ground. Let's turn this one off. The only question is, how do we build the cable up top? How do we make it work? So we can get here on our ship, that's for sure. Wow, I wanted to just get there to get the ship, or yeah, but it will not be easy. But I think we can swim here, no problem, and connect from this place, because building power supply for this thing and all that generation will be so annoying and carrying resources. Although, can we get it? No, we can't. I was thinking, like, can we get in with the forklift? You can see crap. So if we can go back and use the forklift to deliver resources here, that would be nice, but I don't think it's an option. Alright, let's throw this away. So we won't trip. Yeah, the main problem that we don't have our gun active right now, so we will get shot. Oh, this is bad. Oh, God. Yeah, alright. So we've been there. We've been there. I think this one leaves us back. Let's take a look what's inside. Nothing. Nothing much as well. Aluminum. Okay. So, I think that we can actually move the stuff here using the chest and stuff, but the main question, like, we can use this forklift with the crates. The main question, can we get them through that building? Because I think we can. There is no loading bay or something that can access that area. I will go in the right direction anyway. Probably. Yeah, we're going the right direction. We have this small waiting area over here that we can access by moving there, by walking. So yeah, while this area can move a lot of stuff, getting to this specific thing will be complex. Because this is okay. This is heavy elevator as well. But now getting to this heavy elevator will be the hard part. Because we can't go on forklift through this. Maybe we can, but I'm not really sure about my movement skills. Go away. So yeah, even if we will try, we'll probably get stuck somewhere here, so we won't be able to get inside. And if we could destroy this stuff, it would be nice. But I don't think we can. No. We can't remove the construction elements. Then we disconnect those cables because we'll need them for sure. And we're getting our ass on the ship and swimming there. Not swimming, sailing. In Russian, swimming and sailing sounds sort of the same, so kind of weird, right? Alright, so we need to go there and to that bottom thing. Did we disconnect it? I'm not sure. But we can go. Yeah, good thing that we didn't stop anywhere else for looting and resources and stuff, because it would take forever. So I'm not sure which of those things do we need. I think the one on the right. There we go. Yeah, I can see that that area is the one that we need, where we can park. And then we'll need to bring the cable with electricity up. How do we get carbohydrate? Not carbohydrate. How is it called? I forgot. I'll check later. Carbon dioxide, this thing. We can get it from that engine. Somewhere there, but that's about it. And I'm not sure how much it will produce, so... Yeah. We'll probably need to do a couple of runs around in order to get the resources that we need. But I'm really feeling lucky today that our rocket will go up. We have like 4 hours, 3 hours or so to do that. Yeah, I know, sounds scary. I'm terrified as well, but when you're terrified of something, you gotta do it even harder. Just take it slow, one step at a time. The worst thing that we can't really access our resources from the ship out there, because we can't deliver them. Wait, other way around. Ahoy! Let's connect. Right. So let's start building things. Something like this. Yeah, damn it. As we go up the stairs, we won't be able to build it anywhere. So I guess we're out of luck. I have an idea though. Really stupid one, but it might work. We will dongle on the cable and hang on the... hang with it somewhere there. Can't see crap. So something like this. Then over here. Then right here. Another option is to disassemble the cables from our ship and send them there, but... and power supply and wind turbines and everything and build there, but I don't like that idea. I prefer to connect things, not to utilize it the other way around. Alright, so now we go down and press build. Oh, we managed to jump on this thing. That's interesting. 8 meters, we need more. Oof. Am I dead? I'm at the floor. If we'll be able to connect the cable here, it'll be awesome. Nice! This somehow worked and was easier than expected. We took one for the team though. But I mean, it's okay. Let's charge up, and we need to heal up as well, because our health is like non-existent. Our equipment is non-existent. Cables. How to connect the gun? When you mega cell, equalize self, you can connect yourself and the gun at the same time. Connect rifle. Heal up. Full recovery happening. We need to deliver the resources as well. Damn, it's so dark during the night. Alright, we'll need those cables for sure. That was a good idea. All the crap goes here. Yeah, whatever. This thing goes here. This thing goes here. I think we'll need more fuel, so just in case we will use it for refinement. Okay. Let's keep going. Now we can fight the enemies with our rifle and stuff. This cable is way longer than 20 meters, but it bugged out and I don't complain. As long as it works, I don't mind. But if it will give us supply to everything that we have there, I'm all up for it. Yeah, we'll deal with the robots in a minute, so. Let's build an extension here. And now we gotta deliver it from the top, but first we need to get rid of some bastards here. Max damage, let's go! I don't understand how it works. Sometimes we do insane damage with this gun, sometimes not. Like right now we do 0 damage. We are being hostile to everything now. I think we're about to die. We'd better get the hell out of here. Where's my healing item? God damn it. We need to hide. Oh, we can recharge. That's good. There was no healing items. Why? Ah, I've put them in the storage accidentally. Yeah, this thing we wanna fight. Can we fight it though? Not like that. Yeah, they are up top. I can see that. Inventory. Do we have this in here? Oh yeah, we do. Add to holster. So that will heal us. Right, and we can use this to charge up now. Nice. So that was already a good idea to make the cable here. Because even if those enemies will take us on, we'll be able to repel them with at least something. Alright. Fully charged now. One down. God damn it, we need to charge it again. I don't know why it's lagging. Oh. Good. Those guys are down. What about the angel? Is it still aggressive? Let's go check it out. I don't see no angels here, so I think we're good. Yeah, they're just hovering around doing nothing. We'll take care of them a bit later. Because right now we need to take care of the power supply over here. So basically we get the cable. Let's build a connector. Connect to it. And jump right here. Awesome. So it will give us water if we'll connect it here. And What is it? Is it a hurricane or something? It looks like tornado to me. I will need to make a recycler here because we will probably need to kind of a lot of resources to launch that goddamn rocket, and I don't know if it's a one-time thing or not. For me, it's one-time thing for sure, but probably we need to make it long-term stuff. Alright, how much cable do we have? 145 meters, that's a lot. That's some good amount of cable. Let's get rid of this thingy. The hardest part is delivering our resources here from our ship. Nice. Okay. Let's build one more extender. $60 kilowatt hours. That's a lot of power. I'm sorry. We have the angels. This one isn't hostile. Okay, I was wondering maybe it wanna fight, but doesn't seem so. That one as well, so I don't think that they stay hostile. What the hell is that? Oh! Another one. Let's get charged up and take them down. This is a different one. This is not what I used to fight. What the hell is this Oculus thingy? Okay. Where did it even come from? What can we get from it? High-tech scraps, ultra-tech scraps, all that stuff. Well, let's dismantle it. Wow. That's something really dangerous right here. I don't know how it's called, but it's like stressful. There we go, we have too much weight. So, what else do we need? We don't need to produce rockets or anything here. Basically, what we need is to... How do we fuel this place? How do we connect it to power? There should be a way. Probably over there. Don't tell me I did all that and I don't have to do that. Wow. I totally missed this building. So this is where we're supposed to get power. We have the solar panels here already. But everything is a little bit damaged. Alright. We can actually use that, I think. We just decimated one of those. Oh my god. Gotta be really careful fighting next to them. Yeah, that thing probably does a lot of damage to the components, so we don't want to shoot it at the buildings. Typhoon. Let's try to use it to connect this area and maybe reconnect with the rest of that stuff later. We'll see. Okay. If we want to connect it there, we need to build a cable going that way. That will take a while to do properly. Mm. All right. Done. 56 meters left of the cable. We actually used up most of that. See ya, slimies. Yeah, so this one goes here. This one works. Not really. Not enough power. Can we repair any of those? We could, but we need more resources. Titanium too. Wow. Those things are really damaged. Alright. I think I'll just connect to the main power grid instead, because spending titanium on this seems like a waste. Although we have a lot of titanium flying around over there, so why not? Let's take a look what's down here. Another door. Let's get rid of this one. We'll be able to get some aluminum out of it, and we can save here. But we don't need that. So let's try to connect it to that area as well. And for that, we have to jump from this side, so the cable will be shorter. Also, I want to get rid of this just in case. There we go. All right, something like this. Ooh, we will need more cables. Like, way more. If we want to make it work. All right. Is it safe to put cables where the rocket should be launched? I really don't think so. What is that? Ah, that's our dude that has to be launched in space. Wow, they drained our battery dry. Because this rocket consumes a lot of energy, and honestly, I wasn't expecting that. But I think we can work with that anyway, so connect extender here, connect it there. This thing goes here, this thing goes... You know what? I want to do it a bit differently. Let's make one more right next to it. There we go. So this one goes here, this one goes here, and this one goes here, so we can disconnect it so it won't take our energy. This one goes here. And the last one... No more cables left. Well, okay, let's go back to the ship. We did the cabling, it's already quite a good result. And the cabling was okay. We fought the enemies. We got rid of the dangerous things. Now we need to dismantle them a bit. So the question is, how do we build all the stuff that we need over here? I know we need to go back, get some cables again, and plan the buildings. When we plan the buildings, we will have the required resources as well. So we'll be able to bring them back as parts instead of the whole thing. Those small containers of oxygen, they pretty much do nothing for us, so whatever. This is the fast way to go down. Unless the shark would like to take me out instantly, I think I'll be okay. Come on, let's go. Whoa. Oh! What the hell? You mad, bro? Ah, right in the face. Took it down. Oh, shit. It actually turned the boat. Are we good? That doesn't look good. Our boat was kind of turned to the side. That was crazy. Oh, God. I want to clip that. What's the command for the clip? God damn it. I'll just put clip so I will get it in the text later with the time. But we managed to survive, barely. We have like 24 health. Alright, and we need to sail back, and actually we need to... Where is it? Should be here, right? We need to dismantle. Because it's high-tech scraps and stuff. And a lot of other resources that we might need right now. Almost there, and done. All good? I'm not sure. I think we are good. Ugh, heavy. Overweight. All right. We'll be able to do this. Don't back up. Don't back off. Deliver all crap here for refinement. Good. Get all the crap that we'll find. What the hell was that? Our bot didn't like what happened here. Wait, why am I here? Was it before? I think it was before we got down. Damn, that was a while ago. I don't really know what the hell happened with the ship. It feels like it was pushed around by the huge robot or something. And that wasn't good. Thank you for creating the clip. Man. That was crazy. Let's try again. Because why not? We have this flyer still here. The angel that took us down. Well, actually we took Angel down and it got unhappy about that. I see no angels this time. Damn, that was... Whew. Stressful. Alright, deposit all. And now we're still docked, right? This time we didn't have that combat. Now ship is still docked and we're good. No angry angels inside. What the hell? Let's recharge the backpack as well. This is the wrong direction. We need to charge up our backpack. It seems that we are running out of power. Do we have the ship still connected? Look at that, we can charge. I hear it. I hear the fight. I'm ready. I'm ready wherever you are. I know this sound. It's enemies. Where is it? That's stressing me out. There it is. It's floating over there. But those are not aggressive. Why the game has to stress me out? Anyway. Yeah, we still don't have enough power production here. I don't really know why. Like, battery is pretty much empty. Let's repair some stuff. If we have damaged solar panels or something, they will not do well. They're good. Those ones could be better. But I mean, they still sort of okay. They still have output. Maybe not as much as they used to have. But it's a daytime. We should generate loads of power with our solar panels and stuff. Let's make sure that we're safe and well by repairing everything. There we go. So now we'll have more power generation. Yeah, the power storage is on the low side right now. Huh. It's alright, the idea was to go back with more cables. Let's create more cables. We don't need that much, but we will need to connect a lot of stuff. So let's say 20 more. Then we will need a lot of at least some water cables. Let's say 9. We will need the gas cables for oxygen and stuff. Then we will need a lot of buildings. So I want to go back with the cables that we need. Can we cancel this remove task? There we go. So it won't be in the way. So I want to go out with the cables for, well, electric cables. Set the buildings in their places without building stuff. Just, you know, order them. Then it will tell us what do we need. We can come back here, craft that, and then go back up. At least that's the plan. Now let's get all the yellow stuff over here. Yellow. Goddamn. Color correction, of course. So, the green stuff. And we want to have like maybe 100 cables with us. At least 100. Where can I connect myself? This is so weird that we have more power than our ship. But we really need that, especially our backpack to fight enemies. Okay, good. At least we charged ourselves. Wait. That's V. And switch mode. Charge the backpack. Good. I don't want water cables yet, so I'll just store them here. We'll need them later. Anything else heavy here? 2.5 rifle rounds. Yeah. Since we don't really use rifle, that won't be needed. Let's put it here. Let's put this thing here. Pistol shard, pistol flex are good. Let's safe. Yeah. Because I think there is someone else that wanna kill us, some enemy or something. Okay, let's make it work. So the power will go up. Damn, I'm so lucky to manage to make this cable work by pretty much bug exploiting, but it's sort of fair at the same time. I hear that. Someone wanna kill me again. I think it's one of those angels that decided to attack me. Don't know where it is exactly. But it's pissing me off a little bit. Dear angels, is anyone here would like to fight me? No, they don't. And I don't feel like fighting them as well, unless they are aggressive. Yeah, we turned off power to this thing, so it shouldn't be a problem. Rocket consumes too much. We can connect it later if we'll sail somewhere away. But we connected the doors and elevators and stuff, so that's already something. That will give us some consumption, but not too much. Yeah, that will require some high-tech resources to repair, which we don't have with us right now. So maybe later. And that will help us to produce more power. Although we can do the same stuff by placing the additional power production on our ship. Yeah, there is nothing interesting here. Let's go back. But now we can use the elevators, which is cool. So now, let's think about production of the resources. The earlier we set them to work, the better it will be. Are you okay, dude? High-tech scraps, we can just let you go. Nice. First things first, we need water production, right? Was there a water? We need to get to the rocket and see what else do we need. Or where can we figure out what we need to supply? I think there was a... There we go, this thing. Alright, so we managed to get only 14 kilowatts of electricity out of 60. Oxygen and methane. We don't need water, we don't need anything else. So it's not that much. Oxygen, methane, electricity. Disconnected. Oxygen and methane production. How do we do that? Let's figure out our production tree. Enhancers. We can get some buffs. I'll do it later. I don't know. I like hydraulics so we can carry heavier things. Actually, that might work. We can carry the heavy boxes with the loot here if we need to. But I don't know. We'll figure out later. So, let's try to find something that we need. We still don't grow food because I have no idea how to use that. But the oxygen should be where the cable is. Water purifier, salt water into the pure water using electricity. Okay. Then we have this water tank here. All right, the gas cable extender. So it should be somewhere close to oxygen. Small oxygen generator gathers oxygen using electric turbine. So basically electricity in, oxygen out. That works. Can we get the bigger oxygen container? Methane tank. Extender barrel. Sniper rifle. Ooh. Ooh. That will also take out those strong enemies, no problem. I want that. Not what I aimed for, but something that I actually wanted to get anyway. Scary sound again. I don't see oxygen tanks. Although I think I saw some of those in one of the buildings when we traveled around. So it's a thing, but we don't have it here. Night side? Don't know about that. should be right next to oxygen production, I guess. Okay. Do we have higher tier oxygen production? No. We have distillation tower that we actually need for this area. Plastic. Ah, no, we don't need that. That's not what we need. So, advanced quantum lens increasing the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying the entangled particle parts. This is so complex. Oxygen tank, I found it. Nice, we need that one. Prop methane tank and methane using oxygen. Generate methane and oxygen using water. Carbon dioxide and electricity. How do we get carbon dioxide here? That's the question. So we need the water purifier as well. All right. So the idea is that I still have no idea myself how we want to do that, but we'll find a way. What is this? Oil tank. We have oil here. Nice. 2,000 liters of oil. Ah, there we go. That's the hostile goddamn flyer. I can see that it's not friendly. FV. I'm ready. I'm ready, you bastard. The problem is if we'll fight it, everyone else will fight us as well, so not a big fan of that idea right now. Alright, Sabatier reactor. So this one produces stuff out of oil. If we'll be able to repair that, 6. Polyurethane, gold, titanium. We need 6 titanium and 10 carbon fiber for this. Okay, that requires a lot of different things connected. Methane tank with some methane in it. Okay, or methane. I don't know how it's pronounced in English. We will need to take those flying guys out anyway, sooner or later, because... Well, honestly, because they are annoying. I don't like them. Especially since one of those is hostile, and I don't know which one. It makes me nervous to walk around now. Other than that, what else? Battery. Yeah, basically those two buildings are the only ones we have here, and some oil here. Let's take a look what does it do again. So this is high tier stuff, right? That's available over where? It was somewhere here. Really? Ah, it's right here. We have it unlocked already by default. So methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide and electricity. That's Sabatier reactor. Is it the Sabatier reactor? Yeah, it's the Sabatier reactor. So it's not the one using oil. It's a different thing. How did I move somewhere there? Alright, we will need to add an oxygen tank. And we need to supply it with carbon dioxide somehow. That will be hard. Because the only way I know how to get carbon dioxide is to burn fuel in our base. Maybe electric generator will allow us to do that. Because there should be a way. Basically burning fuel, right? Where's the thing that uses fuel? Oil tank, distillation tower. Diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. But we don't have that, so the oil that's here is useless for us. Okay, so let's order... Finally, it's daytime. Ah, this is an oxygen tank. Good. So we can connect an oxygen, methane, We don't have cables to those things. So we don't need extra storage. That's good. Then we need to connect water and CO2. What kind of water? Drinkable water. To this building. So we need to construct. Let's check if there are none of those buildings here. Wait, that's a good enough water. Salt water should be good enough for that. So we don't need to build anything. We just need to repair and connect stuff. Interesting. Okay, we can try that. We'll need cables, though. The only question is, where do we get carbon dioxide? Or dioxide? I need to figure out how it's pronounced. I think we need a generator of sorts here that will do that for us. Maybe we can do it by processing some food. Food items. Food materials from bio. Maybe this one. Soil forge will help. I don't really know. And I don't think that we can make a container for it. Let's take a look. Oxygen container. Oni Petromax. Petrol resource backpack, not what we need. Fresh water container. That's a grenade. Diesel container. Yeah. I can't find a way how to actually create it. Probably we can somehow burn fuel. We can check it on our small petrol generator and diesel generator back at the base. Because it seems that that's the only logical conclusion. So in order to... How else we can generate oxygen? We can, if we don't want to use this, right? Just in case. That's the only way to get methane for us. Methane. I don't know. Whatever. The gas. The only way for us to get the gas. And... where's the oxygen generator? Because we can use that one as a way to get oxygen. Reactor. Small oxygen generator. There we go. This one is artifact. This one is rare. And that doesn't require anything. So we can just place it here. Connect it to power and get oxygen. All right, somewhere here. Other than that, we just need the cables and repairs right now. So let's get a lot of cool stuff here. Silicon, aluminum, and lots and lots of cables. No! Oh! Wow, I was too close to the ship that I could die. Wouldn't hurt me too much, but sort of cool anyway. Right. Let's just save the game, just in case. So... Oh yeah, we will also need to build one recycler over there, just in case, because I don't want to carry low-tier resources, and that might actually help us. So let's bring resources to do that as well. Right. High-tier stuff coming up. What do we have in the inventory? Some scraps? Why everything is so heavy? I think it's because of the batteries, to be honest. Let's get rid of them, store them in the inventory. Batteries. No, they are not that heavy. It's because of the... I don't even know why. We have 100 kilograms here. And we don't have that many things to carry. Pistol ammo. Oh well. All right. So the cables, right? Water cable. I think we need more water cables. 70 isn't enough for what we planned. We created more. 86. Let's get a bit more. Now we will need 3 connectors. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of not one of these, 4 of these, and 2 more. And we will need to bring all that fancy resources with us, like green and then the blue one, because it might be necessary. So let's get all carbon, let's get all titanium with us. This one, let's take it as well, because why the hell not? Then we will need some... Do we have it here? Aluminum. Gold. Whatever that is. Silicon. Ooh, that's slow. I think I want to put the gas cables in here for now. Half of them. Fuel cables as well. How the hell is all so heavy? Because I plan to get more cables with me, but I won't be able to get anywhere like that. At least we'll be able to repair the stuff over there, the wind turbines and everything. That's a slow walk. And I haven't found a really easy way to deliver resources there right now, because we can't use the forklift even from the main entrance. So sadly, this seems like the only way. Dismantle this and take it with us. So we can dismantle stuff there to get the basic resources. Let's go. We're fast as lightning. Not really. Oof, at least we didn't fall down. The question is, we need to make a jump over there. Oh, wow. Will we be able to make a jump with this weight? I think not. What do we carry, actually? Okay. Only the cables and resources to repair stuff. Yeah, the problem is that there is no elevator here to bring the resources up. And where we could dock and move the resources out, we couldn't... We could sort of create the forklift over there. And yeah, I think it would be better than what we do here. But then we have the power connected here, so it's nice as well. Where the hell is that? And we really need to take out those angels, because the combat music is annoying. I think I won't be able to make a jump like this. I will fall down into the water and things will not go well. We have 50 kilograms too much stuff. Oh, so close. Managed. So now we can repair everything. Will still take a while. But at least we're getting something. All right. So, I think those things are in a good shape. No, they are not. Everything here is not in a good shape. Let's repair one. Let's get the one that's closer to the power. That will get rid of some resources straight away. Then the cables. All right. I wonder if that will save us and we'll be able to get the hell out of here. Well, get the dude, one of the dudes, get the hell out of here. Don't tell me that one is aggressive. I really don't want to fight. Okay, that one's friendly. So once the enemy gets aggressive, they will stay aggressive. They don't chill. We might be able to work with that later, but not right now. Fabric! Ah! We don't have fabric. The hell? Well, we can build a recycler. And probably get some fabric here. Ooh! Okay, that's bad. I can't avoid the attacks now. That's really bad timing, but we sort of survived, I think. Oh no, we didn't! Heal! Hide! Oh god damn it, this is so bad. Do we have the batteries? No, we removed all the batteries because I wasn't planning to fight anyone. And now we have those guys on our tails and I'm too heavy. Man, it couldn't be worse. Well, it could be, but it's still pretty bad. The good thing that they can be taken out in 2 hits. The bad thing that, well, those hits are hard to do. Alright, at least we can charge up, so that's good. I think we need to offload some stuff from us over here. Something which is the heaviest, like iron. Drop. So we can actually move around. And fight them. It's time to clear the skies from the angels that don't like us. I don't know if they're good or not, but I really don't like those fellas. We're still heavy. Wait. We will drop something else. And 5, let's drop this. And maybe this. There we go. So, my dear flying friends. My god, there are so many of them. Why does it can die? Oh, I got terminated. Too many enemies. Why? Sometimes they die in 2 hits, sometimes they die in like way more. When did we save last time? We have autosave, so it's good. Wait, it was... Oh, it was so long time ago. God damn it. Let's try to avoid that confrontation for now, but we will clear them out now because... You know what? Screw that. Whoa! Oh! Almost fell, but survived again. Yeah. The worst thing that we don't have fabric with us, but we can get some from the local bags and stuff. So we won't have to go back, I think. So let's spend the resources for repairs again and probably drop stuff here straight away so we can fight the enemies. And I think we need a sniper rifle to fight those bastards. It feels like a legit weapon against them. They're flying. We can be far away, doing very powerful shots at them, and that will do the trick. Theoretically. Drop this. Drop this. Don't drop it somewhere too far away, because we still need that. All right. Now we're talking. No, we are still heavy. So even if we are like 79% weight, it's still considered heavy. Why? At least we can carry as much stuff as we want to, so it's good. There we go. And of course, this time they will not be as close. Yeah, now we still need fabric for everything, so it will not help. Let's build the thing that we need to build. So we find the resources, and then we'll hunt. I think if we'll hunt one at a time, it wouldn't be that bad. Then we need to connect stuff. Okay. Are we here? I don't want them to attack this thing because it will be destroyed. God damn it. I fell. Yeah, this is stressful. I can't do combat and construction, like repairs at the same time. That's the water cable for us. That's not what I wanted to do. Water cable extender. We need a couple of those, maybe. All right. So that does it for water delivery. You guys. Hello. I will hit you in the face, you bastard. I know you and your friends. You are only here for fight. That was a good hit. I have the same gun. Let them fall. Whoa! They have better airway, I think. 4. Recharge. I like how they leave straight away. They're like, we don't care. The fight doesn't last that long. Nice. One more. There are 2 more. There are too many. Almost done. The last one. Where am I? I'm where I'm not supposed to be. God damn it. Nice. Now we're talking. The area is clear. Sweet. Whew. Let's charge up. Let's upgrade our whole mastery. No, improved hydraulics. I actually want to pull them straight into the refinery because it will be cool. And we can carry heavier things. It's fun. Probably we won't have to fight anyone anymore, so it's good enough. Really curious how it will go. Full hydraulics. Takes a while. Ah, there is E. Add 5. Okay. So can we carry those bastards now? No, still too heavy. Ah, I thought maybe it will be good enough and we'll be able to dismantle them manually. No. Hydraulics is good, but not that good. Okay, what I want to do, I want to collect those resources and go repair the wind turbines and stuff. Let's send all this stuff over here. Where is the fabric? What do we get here? Plastic scraps. Oh, we can collect that stuff here. There we go. There's some fabric scraps right here. Let's try to find more fabric. Like this bag, for example. Oof. And my first goal will be going out there and repairing the solar panels and stuff, because I think that will help us quite a lot. In order, at least we'll generate more power like that. So it's better than just standing here and doing nothing. None of those are fabric. Oh, there is a bag. What do we do with those resources? How can we move them faster? I don't really know. Alright, fabric scraps. No more fabric here. No aluminum. Plastic, we have plastic, we're good. Okay. At least it's quiet now. There are no enemies hovering around and making those scary sounds. I actually have a feeling that it will be easier for us to just deliver the stuff here. Like make a chest and go back to ship and get the fabric from there. This one still requires fabric for repairs. I don't want to spend it here. This one requires 15 fabric. This one 4. And yeah, not great. You know what? Yeah, I will just drop the resources somewhere here so we can pick it up later. Man, this is a bit annoying. Alright, we can move now and go try to collect the fabric that we can find. Because there should be plenty. Plastic. What is this? Fabric scraps. Nice. Collecting scraps again, because it's so hard to get the goddamn fabric here. Even the bags and everything. They have only one piece. So I don't think we'll have enough here anyway. We'll have to go back to the ship and get what we managed to find and save there. No fabric here. At least we got rid of all the enemies now, so we won't be interrupted by anything, but there are still some enemies that can spawn. The annoying fellas, but that's about it. Why there is no loot here? Because we should be ready for the area by the time we get here. We can't really get the loot. Oh, hello there. I see you. Fabric scraps. And more. And more. What is this? Aged Lazarus Vial. Ultra tech scrap, wire and everything. This is actually pretty cool loot. Although right now we don't really need it. So I won't dismantle it. We have other goals. Plastic and copper. They don't need fabric. What about those? Yeah, they don't need fabric as well. Interesting. So we can spend all the plastic that we need back there, and those buildings, they will just generate it. Let's see. We need 14. We have 11 now. There we go, that's 14, so we can actually get enough fabric now. Is it? I don't really know what we get from the US dollars. Fabric or not? Alright, too heavy. Let's go back. Okay. We still have the question that I don't have answer for. How the hell do we get carbon dioxide? I forgot to check the ship and everything, so I just really hope that we have enough of other ways to do that. And we don't. We actually don't have other ways to do that. I won't lie to you and myself. There we go, that's enough for repair of this fantastic Sabatier reactor. And that's the only way how we can get methane. Nice. Let's go connect the cables to this thing as well. Ah, we can. Okay. We need the extenders. What are we missing? I'm not sure. Something of this. The cool thing is that we have like rare resources, but they don't really help us in this situation because we need some basic stuff that we don't have. So it's gas, right? There are two types of gases. One is oxygen, second is, well, not oxygen. So we need to do this. And get them connected somewhere around here. Methane goes here, so we'll connect it over there. Is oxygen a different one? Water, electric, fuel, and gas. That one should go for the oxygen. We will need more cables as well. Actually, let's leave it here for now and do this. So we will know that it's totally useless. And it is totally useless because doing that will require 500, it's 120, 240 of those things. Which I will never do manually for sure. Alright. Finally, it's sunrise. The darker night is over, so we have bright future in front of us. Actually, let's go and power up our additional production of electricity. So I'm not really sure how we should proceed. We need to find a way. No way. It did need fabric. Fuck. It didn't need the fabric beforehand. Now it needs one. Or maybe we had some in the inventory. We need 5 fabric for this. Oh, I gotta kill someone. Yep. So, okay, whatever. Let's think. How can we get the carbon dioxide? The only option I can find is burning fuel. So we need to kind of generate electricity here using the petrol, or that's it. That's the only way, using petrol generator. So that will give us the required resources and we can use it to, well, do whatever. It seems like it's the only way, to be honest. Did we turn it on? Yep, we didn't connect the power though. I have no idea. I'm really puzzled right now, guys. Like, the gas is nice, it's fun, the new type of resource, but properly utilizing it? Oh my god, that's a totally different story. At least we can move now, sort of. And we don't need the rare resource, we need something basic like... You know what, I will just drop everything here, I hope it will not disappear. And go back to the ship, so... drop glass... Drop... what is this? Copper... This stuff... This stuff... And this stuff... And we're still pretty heavy. How the hell we are so heavy? Even if all of those are 10 kilograms, it's never 130. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, polyurethane, that thing is heavy. And the resource delivery is hard. We have some stuff here. Plastic. Let's prepare it for other... Like, I think we will need to make a lot of production here. Water cable extenders. Let's make it ready. And moreover, I think we need to make the things that will lower the consumption of the resources, but make it slower. Because... We're out of resources. Of stuff that's up there. I'm pretty sure we'll have loads of electricity. Yeah, but we will not have enough carbon dioxide. Because that one is really hard to get and I don't really have a slightest idea what we'll do about that. So we need to take fabric with us. And what else? The generator. Let's take a look if it actually has the output of carbon dioxide. Fuel production does nothing. We have the output here of dioxide stuff. There we go. But since we don't run our engine, it won't generate anything. And I haven't found a way to properly connect it somewhere. So, diesel tank, water tank, petrol tank. I can't make a methane tank, oxygen tank, but there is no carbon dioxide tank. So yeah, we can't really transfer it from ship somewhere there. We can make an engine here, like this saboteur reactor. So it will generate methane and oxygen using water and, like, while we travel around. Might work. But then how do we transfer it up there? Using more cables? No. Feels stupid. Right, we have this thing. And it doesn't have the carbon dioxide exit. I think I saw something like that. Maybe the generator? We don't have that much fabric. Let's get 100. So let's get all that with us, because, I don't know, I think we need that. Carbon dioxide, we need small petrol generator. We need the big petrol generator. Probably useless, but I can't really figure out how to do that. Then we'll need to generate the petrol and everything, so yeah, let's build one over here and see how it looks. One, two, and 3. This is puzzling. It would be okay if we would be able to carry it around and connect somehow, but this area is really remote, so we need to produce stuff up there, most of the stuff. Power as well, to be honest. We could actually try to connect it using this lane, but it will be forever. It's like so many resources are needed for that that I don't think it's a good idea. So yeah, petrol generator itself won't do. Wait, is it the same thing? Large this is electric generator and this is petrol generator. It's different. I have a feeling we are in loads of trouble right now. Alright, it will take a while to construct. We can deliver petrol without petrol flow, but then again, I really don't want to manually carry that kind of stuff. And it's the question, how do we have other way to get the methane? Maybe we can get it somewhere from the ship and deliver it here. Alright, so yeah, there we go. We have the output here. So that thing will do. The question is petrol supply, which I honestly don't think is a good idea, but we'll find out. And once again, I'm slow as hell, but we'll get there. Maybe I missed something. I have a feeling that I do. Shock grenade, high-fat Nutri-Core, physics field. This is how to make humans happy. Resource optimizer, fuel, gas, electricity, speed. Like, we need something that will make it really optimal. Conservation coil, minus 60% gas. Uh, slower, but consumes less power. We don't need that. I think we need this conservation coil. Do we have more efficient one? Pulse timing. Electricity, more, faster production. I think we need this thing as well. Conservation coil. So we can connect it to that building and it will consume less resources, sort of. Do we carry it with us or something? Conservational coil, efficiency metrics. Let's get this one. All right. Data storage chip coming up. Good. Yeah, we can carry it with us. That's good. Well, let's go slowly again, because delivery. The logical way would be to deliver through that entrance, but then again, I don't know, unloading stuff, carrying to different loading bay and everything feels so weird. Not as weird as moving around at this speed though. So can we do the same with the cable to deliver methane up there? Or carbon dioxide? I don't know. Like, I'd love to make loads of spaghetti out here. It looks cool and it doesn't require that much cable as well. It's only 100 or 150 something. It's not that hard. But it takes a lot of time to do. And it's not guarantees the result because yeah, we need that thing on the ship. And we need that storage of methane in the ship that can be delivered there. So that building by itself that we are trying to repair and fuel right now won't really help. So we need 3 cables going from our ship. Oxygen, methane, and power. Because producing that locally won't work, I think. Alright, now I'm still scared, but not so much. We did it a couple of times already. Why do we still have the fighting sound here? Did we had some bugs remaining? Because we killed everyone, I think. All the enemies are defeated. Alright, so how do we make it work? There we go. That took a while and cost a while. Oxygen generator. I mean, this is way easier. But we need to make the gas cable extender. Over here. Totally should be done differently. Alright, and power. Now let's see over here. And it just works, we just get oxygen now. Awesome. So this one is the first one. The second one... The first one is the oxygen, right? Alright. Oxygen production is underway. Methane. Ah, no cable. Rip. How much oxygen is this? 3 liters, something, something. It's been moved where it needs to be moved. Let's collect all that and go repair the solar panel and crap. Damn it. This is so wrong and weird at the same time, guys. Something was automatically constructed down there. So yeah, we need a bit more of gas cables, but not too much, because I don't know. We need to figure out... I think we need to make that building, the generator on our ship, and deliver the final resource here instead. Oxygen. Filling up. It will take a while. We don't need that much methane though. Only 3,000. Which is sort of reassuring, because getting that is weird and slow. And oxygen is so much easier to get. We just trade it for electricity. If I'll move that slowly, I will never be able to make it in time. But then again, there are some really cool power producing buildings, so it should be useful. It would be nice to have some batteries here as well, but not really. Can we make... Wait, can we construct the fabricator? No, it still requires resources. So if we don't have a single fabricator, we will never be able to make one unless we find one somewhere. Because it requires the resources that requires to be fabricated to create. This is weird. But seems logical, sort of. Not really. Alright. Repairs are finally underway. Okay. Next one. So when they are lower than 50% durability, they will stop producing stuff. One more. Almost there. That's a lot of high-tier resources. But then again, we have several angels lying around that we can scavenge for other type of resources. There we go. We still can't move fast, but at least now we generate way more power. Sadly, we ruined another typhoon. It was destroyed, so... yeah, that's all what we get. How much power do we have on our ship? 2 batteries plus the one in the ship. That's 3 batteries. Times 6, 18 kilowatts. Is our storage. Walking around so slowly. What's our weight right now? 279. Okay, we are overweight right now. Why do we have the power core with us? We needed to create something with that, because we have a lot of alloy frames, power core, cooling and everything. What can we build with that? Oh, I remember now. We can build a lot of stuff. Look at that. That's everything that we can create with our current resource. So we can make another fabricator. And I wanted to create the large electric generator, but we can make 2, it seems, with current resources and stuff. So let's make a fabricator out there, so we won't have to go down for every little thing. And we can refine the resources, get some crates, and get the thing going, because I think it will take longer than expected. Just need to get the required spot. So pretty. Hurry the hell up. Move it. I'd love to get spaghetti here with a lot of connections and stuff, but it doesn't seem that it's needed, and it doesn't seem that it's possible. Alright, so production. Fabricator. And I think we won't be able to make it because we don't have the resources for the fabricator. Can see crap now. Seems like a good spot here. Yep. We don't have the display screen. Then, since we need that fuel, something. Let's go and order what we have resources for. At least we'll be lighter after that. Large electric thingy. Now we can move. Yeah, we need way more gas cable. The problem that we need petroleum for this, which we can produce as well, and yeah, I think we need that oil to be converted into petroleum and then moved here or something like that. Because I don't really know. It's connected to our power grid. With the switch. And we can't carry petrol. We have to use the pipe. But we can make it somewhere, and it will still require the biomass. So it won't make that much of a difference. So dark. Look at that. If we turn off the lights, it's pure darkness. I think we need to build some lights here. 360 standing light. Which one is mostly useful? Let's make one here. We'll need more power for it, but we can do that. Because this is dark and I don't like that. And we have to stay here for a while. One light over here. Connection. Alright, so this, what else do we need to build here? I don't really know. Honestly, it feels that we need to make loads of gas cables that can deliver the gas here. The same way that we deliver electricity, because I can't really understand how we're supposed to do that otherwise. Oxygen is good. We can just produce it locally. It's not a problem. Alright, that's something. Let's drop everything here, because we will need crates as well. Right, I remember. So we can have some storage here. Alright, so let's go produce the resources for this and drop everything we have over here so we won't have to carry it back. Because we need it here for production then. I'm afraid to drop that expensive stuff though, because if it will disappear, that will be bad. The rest of the stuff, It's sad, but we can live with that. The hell is this? Yeah, the oxygen is supplying pretty well. I think there should be something that we... Maybe... I have a couple of ideas. We can run our ship, get that carbon dioxide down, and just launch it and run it straight towards the pier over here and burn the fuel. Sounds stupid and weird, I know, but might work. So we can deliver that. Or we can make methane building production here. Actually, let's do that. I think that might be one of the options. So we can go somewhere and then... God damn it. Scary. And then come back. So, methane tank. Actually, it needs... that building, that weird stuff that we have. Ah! No! The game, don't get stuck. Damn, it crashed. So yeah, I think that we will actually create the generator on our ship, because I can't find any other way how we can do that. Carbon dioxide on the top can be burned with the petroleum, so we will need to deliver petroleum then. And it's kind of the same stuff, but oxygen, we don't really need it. We can make 3 oxygen generators up top and that will be enough, because they produce oxygen so much faster. Oh, really? Did we throw everything already in the inventory? No, we didn't. We started doing this in the game. Those crashes are annoying. Okay, this, and maybe some water cables. No, let's use the water cables down here. We have a lot of those, so I'm sure that we need them or not. I think I did too many of those or something. That's our use for those water cables. And what is this? Water container. I don't think that we actually need it. I don't know if we need the water purifier or not. Salt water output. It just says water. They don't want to drink it, but it's bad for things. Fresh water. So this one won't work. It needs to be fresh. Let's make the... How are those buildings called? Fresheners? Purifiers? I will have it already. Water purifier. Down there, I guess. So we have a lot of water here, so why should we do it differently? Which one is salt water, which one is not, though? Let's make 2 of them, just in case. Honestly, we don't need any of that crap. Because all we need to do is just deliver the goddamn resources and get loads of gas cables to get the methane from the ship all the way up here, and that's it. Everything else is like a weird way of trying to have fun, but, you know, at the cost of time expense. Alright, so let's construct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 22. Wow. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of those. We can't get that many. We don't have the resources. Okay, let's get some of that. Probably that will be enough for whatever we do up there. I think we're out of metal, or maybe cloth or something like that. Jesus. This is insane. So meanwhile, while we build that stuff, it's still being built, right? Yeah. Let's plan how we can make the that engine and everything over here. Is it called engine? Refinery? Reactor. So it will require water, and it will output methane and oxygen. This is our water gain, right? So it should be nearby. The inputs from that side. So something like this. Water will be connected here, carbon dioxide there, power here, outputs. We need the fresh water. So we will need the freshener as well. Alright, let's try to make it work then. Where's the water output? Here, good. We have some space. This stuff. Then the purifier. Not sure where is input, where is output. And I know that we don't need this for now. I really don't want to do another run. The output is here. No, the output will be here. So we'll have to connect stuff from here to the storage. Man, it will be messy. Are we good? No, I don't want it right now. I want it up there. Well, actually, it does matter. This one can stay. Oh yeah, can we get the gas cables now? Order it here, because we need plenty. We don't have plastic. Nope. This is a bit tiring, because usually there is a way how you can make it right, effective and nice looking and all. Here, I can't figure out how, because of one specific resource, this methane, and its production, which is complex as hell. Alright, we got one more of those things. No, we need connector ports. Well, we can disassemble the building there with two connector ports. Because we spent our connector ports here. But we want to be able to maintain stuff, to construct stuff. Now we're talking. That thing will help. Hopefully. If it won't, I have no idea what to do. So this one goes here. This one goes here. Going spawn. This one goes, I don't know, here. We got the light though. I think lights were really expensive in terms of the resources, so maybe that. No power. Oh, our battery is going down. That sucks. Alright, so let's try to build stuff that we miss. I think we don't need this. Clear queue. That's for the ship. And we can't really get enough of gas cable because we don't have enough plastic and rubber and anything. Which is surprising. Well, we can dismantle some things here. I want to make the chests first. So as far as I remember, for the chests we need alloy frames. And cooling radiator. Display screens, we have 3, and that's it. There we go. So all those things won't be lying around because that's not nice. What now? Alloy frame 1. That's 4. Right, and 4 more will give us another chest. Good. Of course, they'll the other way around. Come on, whatever. Materials, deposit all. There we go. That made my life so much easier. Alright. Now the question is, how do we install this thing? Conversation coil. Ah, it's like a module that has to be connected to some specific building. Conservation coil. I think it's connected to the Where do we connect it? What the hell? Some resources that consume buildings. That consume resources. Nope. Oh. This is interesting. So conservation coil doesn't seem to be able to be connected anywhere. Because we need some slot where we can fit it. And production building doesn't have one. Which is weird. I thought that maybe those things would have it. Only available all part, equipment, consumable, weapon, that type of stuff. Filter for age, so we can search stuff. Actions. No. This is interesting. Alright, let's go get rid of the things around us. We can refine them into resources now, and that will be needed anyway for those rare things. Takes a while to dismantle. Oh, what is this? Let's just get rid of it. Ah! There we go. Maybe that will help us to get rich or something. It will give us some info, but nothing more than that. Yep. Mattress, fabric. That's also fabric. I don't know if we need it or not right now. We were missing plastic for sure, because we will need cables and stuff. So plastic will help. But the rest of the stuff, I'm not so sure. Alright, so what can we do now? The main question. We will need to connect purified water to this thing. I think that we might want to just go straight and to the ship and produce it there, because it doesn't seem like we have an option to do this here now. Water purifier, where are you? Here. Let's produce one. Connector ports and alloy frames. Do we need to order them again? I think so. We will need loads of plastics. How do we get that? We can either just refine stuff again in order to get more plastic and things. There is no easy way how we can get that. The worst thing about all that we don't really like need it. God damn it, we have so much stuff to craft. And we really don't have that many resources left. At least not here. Maybe some over there on the bottom in our main place. But we need to bring that stuff with us then. I don't really know. Now we have deposits here, deposits there. Another deposit in the Lazarus complex. Man, this is not nice. Gas. Let's just connect stuff properly now. Because we didn't even have enough pipes, the gas cables, to connect stuff to the rocket. Oxygen, meanwhile, is pretty much completed, so... Yeah, while we're trying to get the methane, which is... I still have no idea how we will get. That one is almost completed. We can actually power it up a little bit, so... we will use some power to charge the rocket a bit, because, well, we have that, so it doesn't hurt that much. Because honestly, I don't have the slightest idea how we will do that properly. So, time to do some scrapping. Let's get rid of them, honestly, because I don't know if they will despawn, probably not. They have such rare and nice resources that I really want to get rid of them. Wire scraps should have the plastic in them. Moreover, get loads of loot so we might get level up and we can upgrade our dismantle speed because it's slow, and we do that a lot now, so why not? Also, I think lights are not really necessary. They're pretty expensive, so... I remember when I created it first time, it was so expensive that I was like, wow. There we go. We consumed way too much power. Okay. I was like, what happened? So we can refine the resources now. Might be more useful than the light itself. Enhancers. Scrapper. I want this one now. Because the meta changed. Now we dismantle things a lot. And hope that it will be good enough. We need both rubber and... I really don't know. If we will deliver stuff from the ship, it will be way too hard to transport. And we still need time to kind of make it, because we don't have production of methane. So it's really complex if you ask me, but then again, it's the last mission, so makes sense it to be a bit more complex than I expected it to be. Alright, plastic scraps and all. Let's get this bit down as well. There's aluminum and stuff. That will get us at least some loot that we might use. Okay. And also I haven't been there, so I'm curious what that building does. And we don't have power for that, do we? We should have power for that. We need to take a look. Maybe we have some resources there or something. Who knows? I want to build this building. What do we need? 3 connector ports and 2 alloy frames. Yeah, the nights here are very dark. 3 connector ports, 1, 2, 3, and 2 alloy frames. We actually managed to get quite a lot of resources for starters, so we have some basics. Let's check the inventory. Do we have anything heavy? Because I want to go to that island. Let's deliver stuff here. And charge up. And we'll go there and see what do we have there. No, other way around. God damn it. Our battery is dead. Well, we're charging. That's what matters. Yeah, I forgot that I wanted to make the batteries here as well, which will take even longer to create and everything. The hell? Not enough power? Really? How much does it consume? Oh, quite a lot. Alright. 35 meters remaining, so we're almost there. There we go, we got the methane delivery now. Since we don't have power, we can do this. 38. Have loaded. And this, so we'll have the power going. So oxygen generation is actually quite pricey in terms of the power, I think. 10 kilowatts input. But we delivered all the oxygen that we needed, so we can turn this off. We don't really need the building anymore. So we can have power being stored or something. Speaking of, let's make a battery here. Oh yeah, we have a lot of stuff in the queue, so one battery cell. On its way. There we go. That will allow us to have a bit more storage and be more independent from the ship and everything. Once it will be constructed. Takes a while. Alright. Sweet. Now let's move on to, I think, that outpost, right? Do we have something on that side as well? So that's... This one has nothing. We parked here. That one is the one where we came from. And the one on the right is somewhere we haven't been before. So that's why it seems interesting. Also, I feel like I need power. Let's charge up. We can't charge because we don't have electricity. Where? Why? What's up with our ship electricity production? Output is like, what is this? 30 kilowatts? 13 kilowatt hours? That's not enough. Is it because we're using the lights? I don't know. Let's go explore that area anyway. It's almost morning, so we'll be able to go there during the daytime and everything and see how it is. We already get some loot here. Man, this will take a while. Because I have no idea how to get methane. I was going to deliver petrol here to the generator and use that, but it seems like the only logical solution, to be honest. It's easier to connect it with the cable though, but it will need a lot of cable to connect to the bottom. Because other option is to make the same reactor in our ship and all, and that's it. And that will be troublesome too. So we have some enemies here. Area doesn't have power. What is this island? There are a lot of hostiles here. And I can't really see crap. Almost. Done. Good. Safe and sound. What the hell? There are no batteries here. There are only personal batteries. Let's charge it up by using our body. Nope. Ah, okay, I get it. There are some of those guys left at the bottom level, at the lower floor. We need to get rid of as well. Hello there. Heck, scraps are always welcome. Oxygen. I think we need to get rid of this thing. Okay, I'm trying to collect the loot from those guys as well. Not just take them out. Because they might give us some useful stuff. But mostly, yeah, it will be dropped elsewhere. What the hell? They're also rain. God damn it. Need to get rid of this before they will spawn again. Nice. I can't really see them. Someone is attacking me, but I can't... Ah, there we go. You little bastard. Are we good now? There's one more. Ah, it's at the bottom. Little bastard. I think we're good. So we need to deliver here, I think. We can try to jump there, but I'm not a big fan. We need to deliver here the battery. Because seriously, I have the cable, but I don't really know where to connect it. There are no power outlets here, so yep. Yeah, jumping there will get us to that area, sort of, if we're lucky, but most likely I'll just fall down. And that will get us up. I don't want to do that. Jumping will just put me to the bottom. It's not that far from our initial area, so we should be able to swim from that, but in any case, I don't feel comfortable with that. Oh, I don't feel comfortable with this. And my current health amount. Oh, nice. Two-shotted. Awesome. Let's dismantle the little fella. Aluminum scraps, 4. Some pretty cool loot, honestly. So yeah, we managed to get 900 methane from the tanks that were available, but other than that, I don't have the slightest idea how do we get more of that. And yeah, in order to get into this building, we either need to connect stuff or... Well, yeah, we will need to get the battery here. Or we have to do the jumps. Let's try to do the jumps, whatever. I don't even know what this building is and why we're here. I think it will be needed to start the rocket or something. We got rid of enemies. And if we drop down, we need to know where to go, right? Where our ship is. I think it's there somewhere. I don't really know. I have a really bad feeling about this. Yep. Knew it won't work. Now we gotta swim for a bit. There is our boat over there. So let's go. Yeah, I don't have that good platforming skills. I have a pretty horrible platforming skills, to be honest. Still, we have the full oxygen. We will get the power pretty soon. And we can place the human in the rocket as well. The question is, how do we get the methane? I think the only way for us is to enable it in our ship, swim around a little bit, use the fuel, and deliver petrol over there to get the electricity and get the same stuff. So, yep. Almost there. That actually was faster than I expected to get back to the ship. Could be worse. Alright. So, deliver all this crap here. How are our batteries? Not that good. Why we don't have enough power production here? We have so many solar panels and crap. Alright, we need to take this with us and that with us. This, 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 and this. We will see if that petrol is enough. Are you guys okay here? Gas cable, that's convenient. Fuel cable, I don't know if we need it. Unless we want to supply petrol from here. But then again, we can just get the bio stuff there and produce it there, so not a problem. Let's get this stuff over here. This stuff over here, so we won't have to carry extras. Alright. Can we get everything that we need? 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 1. We need one more nano mesh. One of these. Loads of alloy frames. So I guess I didn't actually recycle everything well. Okay, let's let it produce. Meanwhile, we'll try to use petroleum up there. Oh my god. I think using petroleum should be the easiest option, because if it's 1-to-1 ratio, at least 1-to-1 ratio, we will be able... What is this? Ah, this is oxygen, we don't need that. That will be easier to supply than, you know, creating the whole new production line, swimming around, sailing around to get the carbon dioxide and everything, so... Yeah. We just need to make sure that we have the water, which we don't. So, yeah. Connect this over here. Let's see. Inventory. Drop. 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 And this one. Ah! Fuel cable. We still need one. Well, we can get it here, it's not a problem. So the gas is connected, that thing is connected there. We still don't have the water production. Why? 3 connector ports, 2 alloy frames. I checked it already before. I'm not sure where are we on that. We got the gas cable. 3 connector ports, 2 alloy frames. We have 0 of alloy frames. And as for connector ports, we have 0 of those as well. That's a lot of resources here. That's convenient. At least we have the basics. So, God, too far. Okay, now we need to connect it to power as well. So let's build more of those things. One over here, one over here. Water purifier, fresh water, salt water. All right, power. Going on. Power. There we go. Now this cable. I think I would like to get an extension, water cable extender. Because maybe we need a couple of those. There we go. So now it works. Finally, we have something going. This thing seems to be working. It produces something. Wait, why we don't get a delivery of this thing? 900. Ah, okay. It's supposed to be working. Oxygen? This is oxygen. Production. Okay. We don't get carbon dioxide, I think. That's why. They have quite a good of storage stuff inside. Alright, let's see if that will do anything. So, bam. Here we go. Carbon dioxide coming up. And, ooh, methane production is through the roof. So it was 900. Let's see if it's 1-to-1 ratio or what exactly. I think it's 1-to-1 ratio. So we will need to supply this area with petrol, or we can make petrol production thing, get the biomass, and just deliver it here. Alright. That's a lot of oxygen being wasted. So empty outputs, they just don't do anything. Gas cable extenders. That's like 3 inputs into more inputs here. So stuff over here. Get this thing there. That thing here. That thing here. And this thing here. And this thing here. There we go. Oh, why did we stop? Ah, because we have the full supply oxygen. No. Carbon dioxide. Fresh water. We have the power. No. We need the electricity as well, so it's not an issue. Why? This one doesn't work as well. Is it because of the oxygen tank something? Ah, maybe because it's damaged. We don't have plastic. So if we'll disconnect this thing, it will work. Just releasing the oxygen. That's interesting. So it was 900 before. One canister of 200 liters produced, I think, about 700. We will see. Quite a lot. Produced quite a lot of the resources, so it should be good. There we go, we're done. So 800 per canister. And I think this will do so much better than doing something like connecting pipes and stuff. Okay, while this thing is going, let's go up here. And fire it up so we can charge it. Also, let's deliver the little fella into the rocket. Nice. We will be launching today. I don't want to get more people. I want to see what will happen when they launch before doing that. Because it seems that the rest of the steps will be really repetitive, grindy, and will not allow us to get any fun. Okay, rocket is filling up right now. That's good. Hello. Ooh, fancy. All right. Hell yeah. Nice. So that's the rocket. That's the pod. Come on. There we go. There are some monitors. They don't do anything. Probably because we don't have enough electricity or something. Can we close it? There are still some areas up there that we haven't visited, so I'm curious, what do they do? We have some money here. Various type of money. High-tech scraps. Continental reserve notes. What the hell is that? Ultra tech. Wire scraps. Auto orb. The power. No, that's the wrong button. I'm sorry. I wanted to dismantle you, not to repair you. And what about this thing? Nice. Those can be converted into plastic, I think, so might be useful. Connections. Oxygen, methane, and electricity disconnected. Launch. Propellant not full, power not full, system check not ready. Okay, let's close this just in case. Well, actually, I want to get inside and check it out. There is a way how we can deliver stuff here. So, I've seen achievements. Let's take a look at them again. We can't. Because we have the game screen. So we have send a Teddy to the orbit, and another one send 100 survival dollar hordes into space. So 100 money. First delivery, that's one of the achievements. I don't know if I want to do that or not. But what was that? One of the achievements. Wait. Wrong button. Sink 5 shots in a row on empty court. Oof. That's crazy. So do we have 100 of old money? No. We'll just use it for our own good. Let's get down. Damn, this power, this light is consuming too much power. Let's pause. It consumes too much as well, so we can't really produce stuff. How much power does this thing produces anyway? Let's see. Output 29 kilowatts. It's not bad. So we don't have enough carbon dioxide. Everything else is kind of good. That's why we can get enough methane. But what's interesting, that methane isn't our problem. Our problem is power. Why we don't have power here? Wait. I don't get it. I think those buildings, they consume too much power. Yep. Oh, god damn it, that sucks. Alright, we need more power production. Can we afford anything here? Yeah, we can build either Lumimax or another Typhoon. I think I will make a Typhoon, so during the night it will work fine. Now we will need the resources. No power, no. Let's turn this one off for now. So what do we need for the Typhoon? Add missing parts to the queue. Let's put it like that. Why we still don't have power? Because we're pumping the water or something? This is weird. I think we need to add more Typhoons on our ship. We actually quite heavily rely on the batteries and everything, so that makes sense. Yeah, all those things consume quite a lot of power, and we didn't really learn how much. Can we... No, we can't. I mean, I thought maybe we can disable them and reroute the power, but it's done a bit differently, so... There we go. That will help. Once constructed, we're really close to the next level, like extremely. Pixel till the next level. Bam, bam. There we go. That's like extra. How much extra? Typhoon produces peak energy output. Okay, thank you. 4,004 kilowatt hour for Luminex. And Typhoon, I think, is the same. Actually, it's even more, 5.7, 5.8. So that adds a lot to our grid, which doesn't have enough. We have really power-hungry grid here. The day will come and we will generate more, hopefully. There we go. No, not enough. 22 kilowatt hours here. How much does this thing consume? This is some high tier building, right? So it should be expensive. Nobody knows. Probably a lot. Judging by the power consumption here, it should be a lot. 27 kilowatt. Okay, that thing consumes a lot. We don't need methane anymore, so let's turn it off. So everything else can work and fuel up, because we have the full methane tanks. And can we get more power production? I don't think so. We can throw things here as well. Maybe that will allow us to build more stuff. Yep. Let's get one more Typhoon, add missing parts, and add Typhoon to the list of the things we would like to build. I think this is too close. Alright. More power the better, because we barely have enough or storage or anything. I don't really know why. But yeah, it seems that our power production is really low. We're close. We should be able to launch the guy really soon. What time is it now? Oh, it's not even midnight for me. Nice. I thought it will take longer. Alright, that's extra power. Input 7.6, input 5.9. Equalize. Huh. Alright, it's adding the extra out, I guess. Can we afford anything else for the power production? Oh wait, we can get another one? Nice. Let's get one more Typhoon. They seem to be way better than the solar panels. And I just realized why they have two connectors on them, so they can be connected next to each other. Alright. Yeah, that should allow us to get more storage and faster power up of the rocket. We made a pretty cute small base here, by the way. I thought that, like, I don't want to build anything here, but I don't have any options, and it looks pretty nice. I like the cables and stuff. I would like to have more cables doing the power delivery though, but I guess we get what we get. There's one more. Come on. A bit too far away to be automatically delivered. I'm running out of power myself. Damn it. I am actually curious. Maybe connecting it to each other isn't the best idea because they don't have the combined power. I think that won't work. Let's give it a go. No, it won't work. Let's build a connector. Here and here. This one will be connected here. Over there. Over there. Over here. This one over there. And now this one isn't connected anywhere, damn it. There we go. That's some power production right here. Those things are strong. 4.9. 4.9. Nice. Let's go enable... wait. I'm almost dead, so I need to enable self-charge here. We should produce at least 2... No way. We didn't produce enough power? What the hell is consuming all the power? I just got 0.6 kilowatt hours and that's it. Is it because we are that far from the ship or something? Because we actually deliver stuff to the ship instead of taking it from the ship. Equalize 25 kilowatts. I think it's like moving around because the batteries are there. But I was expecting a bit more of production. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Maybe we can build more stuff here because our resources are all around. Wrong. And we really don't have any extra consumption here, so... Oh, wow, we can't really build that much. Yeah, especially without the high-tier resources. Probably not. Small battery. Let's deliver parts here. I don't want to carry them with myself. Yeah, it's all been delivered to the batteries, I think. An overall equalized movement isn't meaning that that's all that we have. Power consumption is tiny here, so it's not horrible. It's just because we have the batteries here, right? Alright. If we can build a carbon hydrate tank, we can use that generator to produce a bit more power, but I don't think that we need that. Damn, we did so much and it's still not enough. It's actually pretty cool. This is I like. This stuff I like, that we require way more resources to do something properly instead of just blap and that's it. I only wish that there would be a better way to harvest resources, more automated instead of manual labor. Like, you know, AOA harvest, and instead of carrying it as like by ourselves, something else that we can do. Yeah, those are all tiny, they're not worth it, so Can we build a tank for the gas? We can build carbohydrate tank. It's not gas tank. It's like, yeah. Okay. Level 18. Nice. I would like to deliver everything here. Alright, maybe that will change something. Probably not. Probably not. I think that we need some high tier resources for that. So where did the last angel fall? There was one of the angels. There it is. We can go there and scavenge that. That should have enough for one more power plant. Should we? Yeah, let's go. All right. It might have enough for hey, don't go. For one more power plant. Come on. Scavenging in the water is so hard. Oh wait, we leveled up, right? So we can upgrade this. Oh shh. We're under attack. And I don't have health. RIP. Let's get the hell out of here. 10 health. Damn it. I wasn't expecting an ambush. It's actually pretty close to our ship. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Healing, 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 healing. Close the door. Oh, close one. Didn't close the door though. Alright. Scrapper, 5 more points. 5 more. We are done. Let's try again. Because now all we have to do is wait. Basically, we just need power. And we don't have enough power. And getting more power will help us to get, well, more stuff. I can't really see them. If there are many of them or not. There we go. That will allow it to be easier. We just need to balance. What the hell? 78, 85, 98, 90, 10. There we go. We're good. Tech scraps, wire scraps, and other resources. I think we're good. Woo! It's stormy today. Yeah, so basically, even though we hunted the sharks and everything, it's still not enough at this point to get enough power for what we need over there. And even though we connected this with our ship, because I thought that maybe we just built extra power plants on top. No. We connected it to our ship and it's still not enough. Oh, this is bright. Well, I think now we have enough of power production to be honest. And we should have saved up enough. I will recycle the resources we managed to get from this dude and get over here. And that dude as well, because why not? And we will see if that will be enough for another wind turbine. Do we have higher production now? And it's like, oh yeah, output 18 kilowatts. During the storm, their production is higher. Interesting. Wait, let me double check if we can build another one. I think we should have enough now. Yeah, there we go. Add missing parts. Make typhoon. I don't know. Here. And then the typhoon connector here. Let's go connect. I'm actually curious. I think we should have enough now. Bam. Oh my god, that flow is crazy. 1 megawatt per hour. Oh, that's a lot of power. Mostly being stored in our base, but there are some other sources as well. There we go. That will allow us to pump our production a bit more. Did it use up everything already? No, we should have enough. So, the main idea that you can never have too much of power production.
All systems are green.
All right.
The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked
Close
for.
all hatches.
It's all aligning now.
We are
Our
almost
time
there,
has finally
guys.
come.
Let me-
Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
Humanity. There is just one person there and like, not really good. Won't survive for long. Yeah, we need the extension here. For later. If we want to keep doing it. Closing the hatch 1. Closing the hatch 2. Closing the hatch 3. Launch sequence waiting for launch request. Lazarus 1 attached. All the resources are there. Hatches are closed. Oxygens, stuff and everything disconnected. Launch sequence. I guess we need to go there and do it there. Do we have the... Yes. No. Wait. I don't get it. Yes, we do. Let's charge up. Man, I would love to be like to have a necessity of launching multiple people to build a proper society out there so we can actually amass the production here, but I don't think it's the case. Wow, that consumed most of our power. All right. No! Whoa, where? How? Where are we? Wait. Huh? Dude, I want you to be with me. There we go. So, there are... Oh, shit. There are a lot of things here. And I think I will just fall into the water from here. So there is no way up. Yep. Which side do we need to go from here? Go away. No, I don't want to fight you guys. I want to find where my ship is and jump that way. So I thought that I will die, but in reality, this is the place where we can jump from and get back to the ship and stuff. Oh, God. If I won't die here. Kawabanga! Nice. Survived. Really low battery. Alright. We should have enough in the storage right now. So with this power production, we can recharge the batteries pretty fast. Medium battery. Let's switch mode. So it will charge us instead of equalize or something. Because I'm ready to drain everything available there just for the sake of my performance and survivability. I really don't like the idea that I'm running out of power. There we go. So now we can take a look at that area and get to the launch sequence. I think this is launch control or something. I think my main problem with my power is this new light, because it's consuming too much power. Obviously, it's really strong, 360, so it should consume more. But even with the maximum upgrades on... maximum upgrades on battery, it's still not great. Right, I think we will launch it really soon. I'm really hoping, because I'm getting hungry and I'm a bit tired of talking. Is it going? I can see it. We can just run. Alright. I think the elevator... It is going, but very slowly. It's faster to run. This is low tier robot here. I'm just hoping that there are no holes in the walkway. Yeah, we're good. So, almost there. Jump. Alright, now we deliver the power source. Not this one. This one. Alright, we have the power. Good. I would like to have everything powered normally, but there is no need. Nice. Alright, connect this. Electric rifle. Cell. That's some hostiles right here. Done. Just in case, I'll take out everyone, because I'm not sure if we will need to do that or not. But then again, it's not that hard with like the attacks that we do here without the powerful area attacks and stuff. Let there be light. What is this? Electric big explosive. Okay. Let's go up. Nice. Can we turn on the lights? I want the lights on. Come on. There we go. We got the door opened. This one leads to the roof. I will open the main one beforehand. Excuse me. Do we have the lights here at all? Alright, another one to the roof. Let's take a look what's up there. Maybe we need to repair something. First, let's check the computer. Probably it will tell us to go up and repair the satellite dish or something like that. Request launch. I'd rather make sure that everything is safe, so we won't have to redo everything again, because you know how this game is. Last time, it screwed us up with the poor fellas. So, yeah, nothing here. It's all good. Should be good at least. Okay, nothing. Completely empty. Okay. Why there is no light here? Whatever. Request launch. 43 seconds. I'll go outside. That's why we have the roof. So we can stay on the roof and take a look how the rocket will fly. Like a good place to enjoy the view. Finally, guys, we are doing this. It's finally flying up to the space. I'm hyped.
T-minus 15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running.
Let's go. Hell yeah, look at that thing.
Look. Just look at it. Humans ascending again.
Nice.
Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope.
Nice.
Something out there is calling to you. Do you hear it? It knows things we don't.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received.
Interesting.
Carry on.
So that is not it. The last listener. Sail to the last listener station and discover its secrets. The rocket is up there in the sky. Nice. And we have the sunrise. This was really not just epic but cinematic. Alright, the rocket is gone now, so yeah. We're good. Okay, let's go take a look. What can we do now? I think we'll sail to that station just to see if it's the end of the game or we will get another quest. It's here. Some music right here for us. Let's disassemble the fellas. Oh, it's coming back. I was like, I hear the weird sound, but the rocket is coming back after it went to space. So now it can be refueled and be used again, I guess. Nice. I dismantled the robots here just in case if we'll need more resources and stuff. Because I thought that we are done. But we still have some upgrades that we haven't done, but maybe I was sort of speedrunning the game, because some people said that it took them 3 full days to clear the roof of the area, and I did it in like 3 hours, 2 hours, something like that. I don't know. Broken robots, I'll take them with me. There are plenty. Some of those are really messed up. Alright. So, let's go. Oh yeah, and now that elevator is on the other side, but it's okay. The only problem that this is our base now again as well, so I'm not sure if I want that. Just in case, I will connect the power supply to the rocket so it will start charging up again. In case if I would like to launch it somewhere in the future, blah blah blah. So while we're traveling, it will get some charge and everything. Yeah, this area is made for forklift delivery and loading. So there are several things I would like to test. First one, I would like to take a look if the enemies below the rockets are killed. Like, there were a lot of growth there and everything. I think they're all gone now because the fire should burn them. Second, I want to check how my cables and everything are where the rocket is. Up there. Everything here is intact, that's good. Power cables. Yeah, everything is good. That's nice. So, we can connect this thing here again and charge it up, but I will turn this one off. Alright, and we need to build... Can we build? No, we can't build. This is for... this thing, this is for... this thing, I think. No, vice versa.
A capsule descends from above, a sign of gratitude for your dedication.
Ooh!
Find it. This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
Nice! Gift from above. Retrieve humanity's reward. Can't see crap though. Let's turn this one on. So everything will work as it should. I want to switch this one to different canister before we leave. And now we probably are okay getting extra stuff in here. Plastic, them. Yeah, this oxygen tank pretty much fills the entire rocket. Methane tank fills 2 rockets. Let's repair the tank and see if that will allow it to store more stuff. I think that's the case, like the higher the... or not. 3.5k. Why this one isn't working? Ah, because we turned it off. There we go. I really like how it all looks with like resources being delivered all around and production lines. Look pretty dope. Alright, let's get those resources and get on our boat. We'll leave all that stuff over here because why not? Might be useful. We could take it with us as well, but So humanities support. Sail to the drop pod. Let's just jump, it will be faster. I wonder what will be in the pod. And I think it will depend on what kind of person we will create, I guess. Alright, we can deliver gas and this stuff in here. Oh, we actually left behind some loot, but whatever. I think we can survive this. Alright. Whatever, let's just go. So now our ship is extremely fast. Let's take a look. Drop pod on the left. over there. It's huge. Let's see what do we get for sending the human in space. That took me a lot. Can we check the time played in the game so we will know? 28 hours. So, yeah, around 30 hours. Are we going? We can't go because we blocked everything here. This is nice. We managed to sail for 80 kilometers only. I thought that we sailed way more, but we spent so much time scavenging the areas. I want something. Well, I mean, if we will upgrade our dude even more, so we will scavenge faster, it's pretty much easier to just disassemble things than carry them somewhere if it's like instant. But it still takes a lot of time to refine everything, build stuff, and that kind of stuff. I think that we will build this generator back there as well, with methane and everything, later. If we will keep playing the game, though. Because I thought that by this time we'll be done, but we still have some more quests. I'm actually curious where the game ends. I need to look it up. Because I need to plan my streams and everything, and I have no idea. The cool thing that we found the person. The human that we created barely to the space, and now we can go to Lazarus Complex and create more humans. That will take like 5 more hours, but I want to make someone nice this time. And we can send 3 people, so we can get 3 capsules at the same time. So we don't need to do them one by one. We can make them en masse. Let's put it like that. Alright. Damn, this thing is huge. Ah! Oh, this has the leather. Yeah, leather my ass. No way. We have to dock to it. So let's try to get closer. I think we need to hit it with our nose, so basically that will be as a bridge to the location. And we have that shark again. Let's turn around. I really want to see what's inside. The shark will have to wait. Alright. Our nose is perfect to get on this capsule, I think. Alright, now slowly. Let's go forward. Slow down. 22%. We're kind of docking right now. We docked. Exodus Station. The hell is that? Oh, didn't manage to. Wow. Our ship was pushed back by the waves. How the hell do we get on top of that? Is it storm? Yeah. I thought maybe it's hostiles and stuff. I think this is a two-man job because we really wanted to be as close as possible. Or another way to drop, I don't know, like the easiest way to land on it. I think we're just pushing it away. I won't be able to make that jump. How the hell do we get in the capsule? Game. And it's storming right now. Let's go around. Okay, we will dock to the side, but where we have the high ground and things. Yeah, we just, if we push it, it will sail to the side a bit more, so. Couldn't they add a ladder or something? It's actually sweet. God damn it. Yeah, this is too far. I don't like it. We need harpoon. This is hard. We need to make a turn now in order to get to it, sort of, because, yeah. I hope there are like loads of fancy resources and stuff, and maybe some books and supplies for the humans, and maybe a pet or something like that, but I have no idea. So we need to dock carefully without hitting it. We gotta be really precise, because otherwise it will go sideways. Next to the station. A bit more. Almost there. I think it's good. I think it's good. Come on! No! My god, this is insane. We need to move a little bit more. Maybe we can jump from here. We gotta wait for it to be lower. Oh, come on! Use your goddamn hands! Oh. What the hell? So yeah, we obviously need to push a little bit forward, but not too much. We need to align this position. There we go. Nice. Managed. Oh, that's the goddamn station itself.
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve.
Nice.
But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker.
All right.
Keep humanity alive.
Entanglement lens. Advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling the outputs. Some gold, iron, logs, coffee seed. We have seeds. Requires seeds for growing. Soil for growing. Nice. What do we have here? Oh. So we could access from underwater, right? I think so. Yep, so in order to access it, we gotta like swim to it from below. Subnautica style. Okay, I get it. Let's take that seed with us. I wonder what we can do with that. That's pretty much a pet. I want to take it with me. The resources are pretty crappy, to be honest. We got some pretty cool technology for the lens and everything. But outside of that, it's not that crazy good. Whoa. God damn it. I wanted to throw it, but I didn't press the right button. Where are my seeds? Don't tell me it went underwater. Maybe I managed to get it into the ship. Oh no. It's not here. I think it's lost in the ocean. It should be heavy. But I mean, we have the metal floating, so probably it should float as well. We just need to make sure that we are not sailing, that we have the anchor up. Yeah, I think we were sailing a little bit, so that is why. Can see. Don't tell me they are underwater. Man, that's the worst thing. Like, that's the best thing we could get. And we lost it. Couldn't we keep it in the inventory or something? And it's so dark. Stan, what the hell? Was it that hard? Let's dive and die. We didn't save. Wait, can we use the quick load? How deep are we? Deep enough to die. I want to suicide a bit. Yeah, I think there is no ground. Like, the ground is available only when there is nothing else. I'm trying to get as deep as possible now. Oh, can you imagine if it will autosave here and we will just die all the time? That would be horrible. Yeah, we're going way too deep. I think there is nothing down here. Let's actually exit game. 41 seconds. So we will end up in the water. Oh god, that's double screw up. Yep. Not so deep, but we lost the seed. Fantastic. Should have loaded earlier, but well, it shouldn't sink, right? But on another hand, I can see it anywhere else. The hell is this? Okay, I get what it is. This is sad. I feel depressed. This is our engine, by the way. Looks cool. Well, I just hope we'll be able to send someone else and we'll get more seeds. That's the only unique item I've got and I lost it. This is how I am. Like, I can't be trusted with something pricey or rare. Maybe it's somewhere here. No. Damn it. Can we wait till the morning? I don't want to leave it behind. What time is it now? It's middle of the night, so maybe. But I don't believe it's somewhere here. I see only the enemy spawns, but I don't see any items floating. I want to check something. Let's throw some metal into the water and see what will happen. Like, do we have actual metal in our inventory? Yeah. Should be heavy. Will it sink? That's a lot of enemies. Pretty much fishing. Yeah, it did sink. Damn it. I thought nothing sinks in this game, but I was wrong. We'll need the bio waste anyway for the fuel. Well, I mean, now we travel way faster, so we can get more people if we want to. I just don't know if we should do that or not, whatever. I'm disappointed now. We lost something really unique that we managed to get, and... Alright, so we need to sail to some station, right? Where? There are a lot of locations. We visit pretty much none of those because what's the point? Exodus station, drop pod. Last listening station in Discovery Secrets. We don't really know where it is. Listener station. Maybe this one. I think it's the one. Or maybe it's just another navigational beacon. I'll just wait a little bit more because it's almost the morning, and I just hope that maybe it's still floating and I just can see it. The chances are slim, I know. Meanwhile, we can hunt for those guys to get some fuel. There is something floating. That's my metal. It's floating. It's not underwater. Okay, it might be under my ship. We need to take a closer look when the sun will be up. Like when we usually jump into the ship with the robot and it gets under our boat. We need to test that one out. Yeah, good luck with that, Stan. Well, I mean, it's glass, so probably it hit something and broken, and like whatever. We even got some rubber scraps. Can we disassemble this? No. Seaweed, organic. That was so lame. I actually wanted to throw it, but I didn't press the right button. I pressed the wrong one, actually, and let it go. And it instantly disappeared. Very, very sad. Well, okay. I don't think there is any chance that we'll find those seeds now. I hope humans will send us more. So I guess on the station out there, there are actual humans that are doing some of their stuff, like, I don't know, healing or whatever, working. Man, this actually put me down so much. Let's try to get to that location and see if that has anything. Of course, if it's the actual location that we need to go. Or we need to find that last listener station. Is it just some trash, or is the thing that we were looking for? No, I think it's just some trash. It looks like a crate or something. Even the shark is still here. Alright, let's go. So let's activate the second engine. Let's put everything for refinery, deposit all. Yeah, that will be a lot of fuel. And full speed ahead. Wow, 40 kilometers per hour. That's like 4 times faster than we usually go. Alright, we will get there pretty fast. We have 100 enhancers, so I think I will buff my scrapper ability so we can scavenge faster. And then the vitality so we can survive for longer. 50, and the rest will go into consumption, so we will consume less power. Maybe it will work for the lights as well. Would be nice. There are loads of locations, but I don't know which of those is listener station. It's not highlighted or anything, so we have to guess, I guess. Let's get the our catch and put it here for recycling. Do we have the full fuel? Probably not. Yeah, and I think later we need to get some better resources, and if the game will last longer than this, I need to check how long it is, because I don't want to invest a lot of time into upgrading my ship if we are done. So if we are not done, and we have a lot of gameplay in front of us, I will get more power production on the ship, because what we have right now seems to be okay, but not really enough for long-term playthrough. What the hell is that on the right? There are a lot of solar panels there and everything. Let's check the map. Ah, this is solar panel, basically, location. Helios Reserve Lyra. Pretty cool, but I don't want to spend my time for that. We are going straight for that location just to see if that's the place that we need. We are so fast. There is a shark. Let's actually fight it. Oh, wow. We are so fast that we can't really keep it up. Okay, let's go. Screw that. Screw shark. I just need to know if that's the listener station or not. I think it is because I don't remember the radio station here, navigational beacon. So probably it is. Man. Full powered ship is pretty fast. I like that. We can travel way faster now. Hey, that's me. That looks like listener station to me, because it's not just random location. It's huge. We're close. What is that? There is something flying and it looks... It doesn't look like an angel to me, but maybe it is. Can't see crap, it's far away and the rain is horrible, so... Maybe that's the case. This is so much more comfortable to travel at this speed. Let's go take out the shark. Get over here. We do 58 damage per shot or something. The normal shots don't do that much damage, it's one attack, but one damage. But the charge shots, they do quite a lot. Damn. White background for the damage. Not really easy to see, but I can tell you that it's suffering. Last time I managed to kill it in 4 or 5 shots. Not sure how many it will take right now. I think the closer we are, the more damage this gun does, so... Oh, we could actually grab the sniper rifle. E. So let's charge it. Let's see if it will actually attack us. Hello! Yo, I'm here. Don't you dare to ignore me. Dead. So I want to see how our scavenging skills are right now. Yeah, almost managed to get on top of it. Wow, this is way faster. That seems reasonable. 9 seconds. Nice. No, not this. Alright, let's get everything. It seems that we run out of most of the resources, so we need everything we can find. Yeah, the main problem for me that we still haven't found a use for our high-tech resources that we get from the sharks. Maybe the game is just in the very early state, or maybe I just haven't found what to do with that. Alright, we need to do something with entanglement lens. Amplify and entanglement. Where do we put the amplifier though? Because I haven't figured that one out. Electric big explosive. That's a 5 kilograms grenade. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go, we're almost there. should really help us. We just need to figure out the name of this spot. If it's not the last listener, we're done.
The
Last listener station.
There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, we will try to explore it, so... Let's try to dock. Okay, we will quickly explore the location without scavenging. So I'll know what to expect. Let's put this one here. We don't need it with us. Noodles, we'll need some. So I think this tower that we've managed to land on isn't the one that we need. Because it's not connected with the main facility, right? Yep. Oh, I forgot we had some high-tech stuff in the previous area with the rockets. I forgot to scavenge them. I hear angels. Hello. Might take you out later. Maybe right now. Why it's still alive though? Should be down. Hey, where is it? Oh no, I got stuck. Could we just die already? Nah, this is not good. The hell with their survivability. I think they have some weak points or something. Because it doesn't seem that attacking them straight on is always useful. Connect to self. Actually, we might need to go back and recharge, because... Oh, look at that speed of dismantling. And the rest of the stuff, I hoped it would be instant, but yeah. It's fast, but obviously not instant. And we have the battery here. Let's scout the area really fast. So we'll take this. No! No! Where can we connect? Not here. Man, the place is a mess. We really don't have much power here. I wonder if they will see me. Well, now they will, because... Nice. Why it's so alive? Okay, one down. Oh my god, 30 HP. That's not enough. I don't oh, there were more. Okay, that explains. So it wasn't the only angel. There was one more. I don't understand how those angels operate, like how... Or how the gun that I use operates. Because they have so much health and they don't die sometimes. And sometimes they die way too fast. So, how? How we can make them die faster? Do we have the batteries? Yeah, let's use this one. How much power do we have? Not enough. Oh God. right in the face, really. Wow. God damn it. I'm surrounded. Screw you guys. AoE. I will be the one AoE right now. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. 3 angels at the same... What the hell happened? 3 angels in the same spot is a little bit too much. We're actually running out of healing and energy and everything, so... Unless they are here... Okay, they're flying somewhere around. I think it's better for us to go back to the ship, honestly, to recover a bit. And probably we would like to create that rifle so we can actually take out those guys faster. Oh, my ship is a bit far away. Haven't really scouted this entire tower too much, but I'm still curious what do they have there. Oof. Connect Oni Mega Cell. Let's get at least something connected. What the hell, dude? It's my place. Get out. Grab people. Connect rifle. I'm invincible here. You can fight me like that. Shit, the ship is taking damage. Why there are so many of them? Okay, one more. There are more. Oh god. Ooh. I think we're done. Just in case we'll heal. The music is still aggressive, so... There are 3 enemy bodies on our ship, and how much damage did we do? Ah, not that much. 43% durability, so it could be worse. Let's repair. We got rid of enemies, though. And managed to get loads of resources in the process. I wonder if we damaged our solar panels at the top, though. That would be nice. Pretty good amount of loot. But those guys are... They made me worry a bit, because I was thinking that we are done. So I guess that's not it. I guess the further we go, the more content there is, and... Oh, there is a shark. We need to hunt the shark as well. Yo, shark. Can you get over here, please? Does it even cares? I don't think it does. Let's put those here. Let's collect all that fancy stuff. I think we need to make everything work again. We actually got quite a lot of carbon and everything. Alright. And I want to get the new rifle. Bolt Sniper. Build missing pieces, build the gun. Then standard barrel. That's expensive. Suppressor barrel, optical sight. And probably that's it. Oh yeah, and ammo. 5 rounds. Sniper looks. We have some. Titanium? No, it's too expensive. Well, I mean, against the angels it might be good, but against the rest of the targets, probably not. Because really, titanium is a little bit too much. Is it heavy? 20 kilograms. All other metals are sort of okay, but not this. I like my electrical gun quite a lot. Alright, inspect. Oh, it already has optical sight by default. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's get the front edit. Standard barrel. 5 magazine BMG magazine. I mean, do we have ammo? We have 5 ammo. I don't know. I think it's too expensive, to be honest. Like, shooting 5 shots is 1 titanium. If it one-shots the enemies, like flying bastards and that kind of stuff, yeah, maybe. Otherwise, I think it's too much. I'd rather use my free electric rifle because it's free. Alright, how is my power recharge? Recharge this and connect the electric rifle. I just wish it would be easier to connect the weapon to the power and everything. Alright, we got rid of most of the enemies here. Should have saved, but whatever. Judging by the sound, there are still some left. We upgraded efficiency a bit, but still, it's 7 kilowatts. I think it was 9 before. So I think it helped a little bit. What is that? Money. Nice. It's either fabric or plastic. Both are needed and it's really easy to carry. So all those scraps are awesome. Let's get all that. Let's save the game. No, this is the wrong one. This one saved the game. And then... yeah, I can hear that there is someone here for sure that wants me dead. Probably one of the angels that we didn't finish off. But where is it? What the hell is this? Oh, we have the bridge! Nice. There is a circular robot out there that we need to take out as well. Is this a normal one or advanced one? That's a normal one. Let's dismantle it anyway. That's fast. Yeah, sure. Have a good day, sir. How did it reset damage? Oh, we can break its parts. That's awesome. So there are some weak points for sure. There we go. And it's not ready to be disassembled. It's still alive. Nice. My robot is getting nasty. It would be nice to be able to get some pretty cool weapons that deal with those enemies easier, but... I hear something roaming around again. Maybe at the lower floor. Let's charge up our weapon, and we will need to get the power going as well anyway. I think I found my way in. Or maybe not. Ah, there is a door. Simple as that. The only issue, there are no batteries here, so... What is this? Oxygen? So we need to take it from the previous area. Whew. We don't need it there anyways. We need to get to the top of the building to figure out what's up. Let's save. Okay, so I think I'm ready to go and take out the loud robot at the lower area. Where is it? I see it. Oh! That's a different one. Open up your eye. I will shoot right into it. There we go. That's definitely a weak point. High-tech scraps 4. This is shark level enemy with ultra tech scrap as well. Ultra tech scrap is nice. Sweet. That we'll call an elevator, right? Let's go on top of this. That's another entry point to the area. That Come on. Music notes. This is some self-made shed to live here. Fabric scraps, don't care. Let's go. Wow, it's taken quite a lot of power consumption to land on your feet from the high ground. I had no idea. So being fancy will cost you your energy. Alright, I can see crap here. Too dark. That will do. There are more enemies left over there. Let's get the glass, another crap, and dismantle this dude. Okay. What about this box? What do we have here? The guitar. That's it? That's it. Alright. Okay, we have different hostiles here. Still, the same solution. Let there be light. Okay, I can hear it. It's like really close now. Maybe on the roof. Yep. That was fast. And some titanium for us. Hopefully. I really would like to try to use a sniper rifle, but not until we'll get a couple more solar power panels and stuff on our own ship, because I want to get a bit more generation. But I have a feeling that the game is about to be over. Maybe I'm wrong though, because you can never be sure. Alright, so... Ouch, ouch, ouch.
It seemed to be another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
Alright, that seems to be too many slimes, but they seems to be quite annoying. Wait, 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 don't destroy stuff here. There are some pricey things inside. Let's be more precise this time. Almost done. Nope. Good. Let's collect. And let's loot. Let there be lights. Repair communication array 1, 2, 3, 4 and charge uplink. How much do we need? 2 kilowatts. Okay, at least we need the same amount of charge. This is what I want. Dismantle this stuff. Aged Lazarus vial. Nice. Everything is a bit too heavy, but I can't say no to all that loot over here. I'd rather take a trip back home. Aged Lazarus cylinder. They have quite a cool technologies right here, so... Empty human seed container. Dismantle as well, I guess. Ultra scrap. LCD monitor. Broken display. And some high-tech stuff as well. And high-tier robot. Nice. That should provide us with pretty good amount of high-tier resources. Now let's try to deliver it to our base. Come on, there we go. Alright, now we need to get to another side. Quite heavy. But that's a lot of loot. I still, like, I'm a loot hoarder. I like to collect loot and a lot of loot. So for me, it's really hard to, like, ignore the loot. Even if it's crappy, I'm like, I don't know. I kind of like it. So, yeah. Can we just jump? Yep. Okay. Damn, we did a pretty good progress in this game, starting from the part where we barely took out a couple of those slimes to being that OP who we are right now, just massacring the enemies. Still having some issues, but not that many anymore. Alright, delivered goods. Let's go. Bam. That's a lot of 221 items. What else do we have in our inventory? We have some resources. And we need them for repairs. We can't just put them here. We actually might need more than this. Okay. Let's charge up. Charging all that stuff is a bit annoying. But we don't have to worry about running out of ammo and that kind of stuff, so it's pretty cool. I think I would like to add like 2 to 5 more additional batteries on the ship that will allow us to have very good charge here, so once we'll need it somewhere, we will have it. Alright, deliver that stuff here, deliver this stuff here, this stuff here. And that stuff, we will take it with us. Probably get a little bit more rubber with us. Oh, Violet. Let's get this stuff. Wait. The red stuff stays. But colorful cool stuff gets here. Are we full? We have the full fuel? Ooh, no. Wait, what? 199. Okay, it's not working as well, but sort of. Let's heal up. Can we get more upgrades? Yeah, I think of Vitality maybe, or Field Medic. Let's get some Field Medic points. So we'll charge up faster. Back up, and we will need to make a couple more of those batteries. Maybe. Or not. We will figure out later. There. I'm so nimble now. The drawback of this area that there is no stairs or elevator. We have to go through those stairs every time we come back to the base, to the ship. But the good thing that our ship is getting stronger, better, and everything like that. So I don't feel so bad about that. Right, there should be... We need to repair 3 uplinks, right? 3 more. Do we have any over here? No. Ah, they are all at the top. God damn it. I was thinking like, where do we need to go? We don't need to go anywhere. I hope we have enough resources for that. It's so cozy inside and so cold outside. We already don't have enough plastic for this one, plastic for this one, and plastic for this one. Which sounds like an epic fail because now we need to go all the way back to our ship to get that goddamn plastic. I think that's the only way for us to get the plastic, right? We need 2 times 3, 6 plastic. Yeah, I think we won't be able to find that much of it over here. We found some. Wait, what are we at right now? Maybe we will. Oof. That one's expensive. I don't really know how much plastic do I have right now. Inventory 6. Oh, that's enough. For the repairs, I think. Let's try to do that. To make it happen. Alright. Then we'll only need the power. And we're good. Alright, restore and activate the relay. 2 kilowatts. Let's connect the backpack first. And I will actually learn how much power do we have in the backpack. I think it's 1 kilowatt. Yep. Backpack is good. It's like almost half of our storage. A bit more than that. And now we'll connect it from ourselves. As we have a lot of power. It's better than just wandering around doing random stuff. So... Operation nominal.
Words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
So what do we have here? Listener. Oh, there is a new seed vault, I guess. Wait, what? Is it another seed vault? There are multiple seed vaults all around. Whoa, we have plenty. Oh, this is so cool. So we have plenty of seed vaults now. Okay. What's next? I think the story ends here because there is nothing happening. Like, that's it? Now all we have to do is to just farm people. Do we need to go there? Or not? I think that we're done. with the story. Now we have the sandbox. Now we have an option to go around, explore, read the logs, that kind of stuff. Get more and more people, get our boat even better. But the problem is, I don't like sandboxes without the story, without the guidance, without the progression. And we actually are pretty much kept up right now. Let's back up station. Back up. Okay. And let's go take a look. Do we have any new tasks? Quests? First of all, let's take a look at the space. Ah, okay. In the space, we have all the people that we delivered as a list. I thought that we'll have the space picture or something. No. It's just who do we have there. Quests. All the quests are completed, so we are done with the storytelling, I guess. Ah, so that's where we get enhancer points. Quests gave us those. Okay. Now, what I want to do, before we will make sure that it's done, get to this nearby vault seed area and see if we will not have anything, you know, storyline-ish. So no one will tell us anything like, hey, hello, there are super people here and there. And then I'll double check it on the internet so we can claim this game completed. Because from now on it's just farming for no actual reason, and I don't know. Not a big fan of that. We have all the equipment, but most of the gun we run with the electrical rifle. It was so good. And we have to go down there for that. Wait, why this seed is underwater while the one that was over there was easily accessible? I'm curious. Let's heal up and go underwater and see how it is. Oh yeah, we need everything charged again. Connect the rifle, connect. Man, those controls are so weird. Yeah, every time, well, not every time. F is usually for the backpack. Makes sense, but sometimes it's rifle, sometimes it's something else. Sometimes it's switching the direction, so, you know. Do we have any enhancers? Yeah, let's go, since we're going underwater, let's go get pressure. So we can go deeper. Max depth is 85 meters. I can't see crap, it's so dark. Lights. Oh. Okay. Seed Reserve 03. I think it will be easy. You just go in and get the resources. It won't be scouting, fighting, or something like that. Oh. It's actually the capsule. I know. I'm on it. Oh, how do we open it? Access granted. Thank you. It's pretty deep. Ah, there we go. Whew. Made it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds here. Okay, and how do we deliver them? Oh, in order to... We don't have all the 4 stuff fixed in the base. But basically, yeah, from now on, all we can do is just pick those seeds, deliver them back, and that's it. Should we? Man, this will be hard. Can we get on top of the... No, we can't. Ah, enemies. So... Yeah, where's my ship? I don't even know where my ship is. Oh! Perfect. If I let it go, I think it will go the same way as it was with... 63 meters. We still have a lot to go. 52, 51, 50. Let's go. I don't see anything. And we need to deliver 3 of those. So now if we're doing that, I want to get 3 at a time instead of doing 1 by 1 to get the massive delivery. I probably don't want to do that. I will just get them to the base and we will be done with that. Alright, we are on the surface. Where is my ship? Oh, we're right at the ship. That's nice. Jesus, there are so many of those guys. But wait, we don't have the Lazarus pads. Whatever. We can craft one. I hope we have enough. We have enough fuel. We're fast, so we should be able to get back to base in time. Even though, okay, it's getting bright. Where is it again? Why it's not marked anymore? Because I have to go there again. The boat can be marked as well. Nice. So yeah, getting 3 seeds, getting back to the Lazarus complex, and hoping that we can do something about that. But I think we are done. Like, I'm 95% sure that there is nothing else to do. Although, good thing that we upgraded the diving, because this one is pretty deep. Maximum depth, to be honest. It's right next to the ground, so probably, like, if we go deeper, we will have issues. Come with me. The boat, 120 meters of swimming underwater. Jesus. And we can't use hands, I guess, because we carry the box. What do you think? Will we be able to deliver the resources to our Lazarus complex? Like 3 seeds and everything? Man, can we swim up faster somehow? I wonder if we'll just throw it somewhere. Will they go up automatically or not? It's bright here, so they die. This is actually pretty cool. If we go deep underwater, it's dark there, and those guys can be alive there and attack me. But once we get to the surface, they're like, okay. Let's get it over here, and one more. Wait, where is it? Fuck. We need to go deep. There we go. I can see it now. Whew, almost there. Seed Reserve 03. We took everything from it. Well, not everything. There is one more, but we can actually take all 4 if we'll repair all 4 of those Lazarus pads, but I don't think that we need that because I don't really care. And I don't really think that we will grow even one person. Maybe I will make a guide on growing humans, but probably, yeah. Okay, that will be unfair. Close this. Okay, let's go. The last one. A bit tedious if you ask me. I'd rather have an option to get this thing up and on the surface and then collect the resources. Maybe if we attack the legs, it would swim up. The game has a lot of secrets, but I'm pretty sure it won't happen. Damn, so deep and so dark and so scary. Let's go. Faster. Those are remaining of the enemies, I guess, right? Yeah, a bit. I really would like to have the necessity to build a big, powerful boat here and big complex and everything to supply crazy amount of resources, but the game just doesn't need that. Come on. The game just doesn't need that. You just need to get some basics done and you're good to go. Sadly. Maybe later on it will get more complex and more interesting, but for now, it's pretty much just graphics. Alright, let's go to the Lazarus complex. We need to turn around. Full speed ahead. This is pretty awesome. We are pretty fast. I'm also curious if we'll be able to repair 3 of those things. In order to upkeep 3 of those running at the same time, it will require quite a lot of resources as well. Like water, power, and everything. I just wish there would be some story that will go over and we need to get all the people there and that kind of stuff, or some milestone, get 10 people on the orbit that will do, you know. But maybe it will be later because it's still early access 0.6, so it's not final version of the game. It's still pretty fun. I had a lot of fun playing that. And even more fun once our ship made faster movements, when it started to move faster, because while it was slow as hell, it was very tedious. Alright, let's deliver the resources to the chests. Ooh. I had a lot of assumptions about the game, like the fact that the ship has weight, which wasn't the case. So it's actually pretty cool that the game made me think about this and that, and it has pretty nice ideas and mechanics, but I can imagine how hard it is to introduce a ship that's just rocking for the players to play in. So yeah, it's pretty insane if you think about that. Wait, get it back. Alright. Water cable. But maybe I'll get back to it later and it will get more content or something. Because the game is fun. I really like it. And the graphics never. What's with our FPS? 43 is good. Look at that. Now we can go right through the waves. Wait. Where the hell am I going? This is not Lazarus Complex. We are going towards a wrong direction. We were misguided, mistreated, and misdirected. Let's go there. I want to see the boat with like all that power flowing through it everywhere. To be really effective, really like intense with like colors and stuff. But if we will do it right now and work our ass off to get it to work, it will be only for aesthetics. Because overall, it doesn't matter. It can work without it as well. And that's sad. I have a feeling we hit something. Yeah, I think we hit that thing. How many kilometers do we have left? Do we have left? I can't pronounce things anymore. It's 3.2 kilometers. I think we will arrive there faster than usual, because usually it takes like 6 hours for us, 30 minutes in order to unload the humans and stuff. Now, I feel it will be way faster because our ship is like way better. Full upgrades and stuff. We don't consume power. We consume fuel, of course, but I mean, that was expected. Let's fill up the fuel generator because, you know, extra fuel would be nice. And in this case, I really like that during our playthrough, we actually used up most of our resources when we were making the base at the space station area. The only drawback that, like right now, it all feels like a waste. You create a base, you use it once or twice, and you are done. I would like to be able to come back to that base multiple times, at least 10 or 20 times or something. But here, we would like to visit areas and bring resources back, but in reality, it's just, you know, you're a tourist. So if now my goal would be to get like 10 people ready on the space station, and that will give me specific resources goals, then we'll be able to grow those seeds, for example, so we can make a farm, then somehow recover Earth, you know, those things. That would be interesting, although probably won't happen. Right, where is the landing pod of the Lazarus complex? We're getting close. I really like how fast we are. And overall, we traveled only 90 kilometers. It's not that much. So, that made me sad as well, a bit, sort of. Let me double check something on Twitch. Average bitrate seems a bit too high. It's good. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Took a while. The fun thing that some of the chat has issues, so I haven't seen some messages. Ooh, I'm being spammed on Kick. Nice. I will need to add more banned words there, but whatever. Man, those bolts are hilarious. I wonder if that actually works. I think the landing spot on another side, because I don't see anything here. But man, when the boat goes like this, it's so much fun, more fun. I enjoyed like managing the resources after visiting the island or something, but now it's a bit different. All right. So my goal for end of this stream to fix 2 more Lazarus capsules, connect them, put the people over there, and I'll be done with it until there will be no new updates, because I don't feel that it will be fun to get those guys out there, and we will need to harvest a lot of their supplies, which is the worst. Like create them food and everything, and that mechanic is not being used right now. So the game misses something that will fit all the parts together, because right now we have exploration part, which is nice, story that gets required, like that makes exploration important. Then we have building part, which is pretty much standalone. You need some stuff to build to make the story parts, but overall you don't need to be really strong in terms of the construction and get a big base or something. No, you don't need that. You can just go with basics and it'll be good enough. So because of that, it feels weird. Let's slow down a bit. And anchoring down. All right. Over here. Oh. We're in the water. Okay, the next thing is connecting the power. All right, done. And now deliver the goods. How much time do we have? Oh, we have the lights on. It's fragile. Jesus, and I was throwing it around. 45 minutes. That was fast. That's one fast delivery. All right, let's try not to throw it around. It's fragile. All right, and one more. I wonder if we can break it. Like if we'll throw it into the wall, will it break? Would be cool. Like you really need to be careful with your stuff. Oh, we have the light here. Huh. The cool thing that this base has a lot of power in the storage and a lot of power production, so it should be pretty nice. What we will need to construct here, though, is, I think one more Lazarus capsule or something like that, because we don't have enough of those. Let's deliver them here for now. There is one. Okay, we need 2 more, and we will need to repair those. What do we need for that? Plastic, carbon fiber, and 5 titanium. So 5 carbon fiber and 5 titanium each, and we are out of plastic in the base, so let's go deliver some more of that. I really would like just to throw them there, but I won't do that because it will be lame. Come on. Where is the place where it needs to be? Here. Alright, can we build more of those things? Do we have them researched? We should have them researched. Lazarus pod. Data storage and nano mesh. Alright, that's a bit more resources. 1, 2. Alright, and let's try to get all the resources here from the ship because we don't need them there. I would like to finish stuff here, and even if we will keep playing later, we will be able to get more of those resources anyway, because now we can nail the enemies down and destroy them, and that will allow us to get loads of stuff. So yeah, should be good. Our top priority is building those cages and stuff, so Let's go deliver top tier resources. And repair some stuff here, because the place is still in disrepair. I don't like that. Okay. Go down. We will just jump. Oof! Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Right, so do we have anything here? Some. Anything here? Some. Nothing really fancy. Okay, we need to get to the storage. Man, controls are weird. Take all. So that's all that high tier. I said that we need plastic, right? So let's get more plastic. We don't have that much plastic ourselves here, by the way. Whoa! We only have 40 plastic overall. Okay, that's a bit more. Nice. Let's take some silicon with us. And maybe gold, because it's too much here. I don't need it here. Okay, I don't know what to do with that thing. Or maybe... Wait, where did we put that thing? We've created a thingy. The module for optimization. I don't remember where I've put it. Because I think it might be used in this base. We can input it into the modules. Let's take all. Damn. I don't remember where it is. Maybe where the weapons are? Somewhere there. We have plenty of time to do everything right now, so... It's not like the last time when we were running out of time. We're good. Right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This light is nice. This place is so dark. Why? In order so no one will know that we're here. I wonder why now it's charging the ship. It's sending the resources to the lamp, I think. So the one that's charged and working is this one. Let's fix one more. Wait. First we need tools, resources to make those two things. 2 nano mesh and 2 data storage chips. Data storage chip, 1, 2, and nano mesh, 1, 2. That requires fabric that we don't have here as well. Wow. That's weird. One more. Nice. Delivered. Now let's do some repairs. If we don't need fabric for this. Good. Lazarus wreck coming up. I think we can repair... Oh, we don't have aluminum. So we won't be able to repair one more. But in any case, let's get those things inside. Yo, really? Okay. 40 minutes left, that's a lot. There we go. No timer anymore. Damn it, it was supposed to be like that. Maybe it's been filled with water or something, I don't know. First, let's connect it. So this time we won't do the same mistake. I don't know if it was because of that or not. But I want to first connect it to... we need the water cable to power and water, and only then insert the thingy inside. There is some loot. We can recycle that, and that might give us aluminum. Yeah, that will give us some aluminum. That will be enough to repair one more, I think. Okay. Water. We have only one water cable. Not enough. Ah, there we go. A bit more. Let's try to make it work. Alright. Can we repair this one? Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. That will be good. Alright, and we need... That's extra power, right? One of those powered up. One of these powered up. Turn it on. Turn this one on. And now put them in. There we go, 1 hour. Nice. Same here. And we're good. The seeds are safe. The humans are ready to be sent, but I will not do that right now for sure, because it will take forever. Let's see the water consumption. It's non-existent. It's like 0 right now. Power consumption, on the other hand, is obviously not 0. It's like 22 kilowatts. That's a lot. We will need way more wind turbines and stuff to support that. But I guess for now, I will not do that because I'm a bit tired. We did everything we could in the game, and I hope... Let's go save. Let's go save and leave it until the updates will come. Because I think the game has loads of potential, but it needs loads more of content. Because right now, there is little incentive to do anything. Like, honestly, you can go through the game way faster than I did. Let's save up. Yep. Nice. So we fixed some stuff here. That's awesome. Can we fix this one as well so it will look nice? No, we don't have enough aluminum. We can make it our main base if we want to and everything. And the game is great, but I don't think that there is anything else we can do with this game for now. So yeah, that will be it for this video. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and check out the video description for the rest of the playthrough. Join the Discord so you can see notifications on my live streams and my other YouTube channel content as well. And other than that, thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Bye. I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's a lot. See you in the next one.